G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We are back at it again, and I don't think that is the audio working. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're back here in Maine. Should be the final episode here. We don't have a lot to go. We've got 2 contracts, I think, that are partially done. That one's done. Hospitality business. I think we just need the service spare parts, and we've got the consumables and the cargo. We're on the roof. I can't remember if we delivered them yet or not. Nope, they're still on the roof. And then up the mountains, we've just got some planks and that sort of stuff to deliver. But we do have a couple of tasks in both the maps. So road to the plant, 4 wooden planks to the west bridge and 4 wooden planks to the east bridge. Crossing is 4 wooden planks to the crossing. Illegal entertainment is a explore, and then take the fuel trailer up the impound up here. And then Treacherous Ravine is going to go get an SUV, a fallen trailer, and some oil barrels. So you can see the trailer's there and the oil barrels should be, and then the SUV's there. Because it's so close, we can flat tow this with our rules. It's only just up the hill. So we'll send a truck to do that. And then there's a couple of, all the money's worth is the 5 wooden planks and the semi-trailer that's here. That'll probably be the last thing we do. Mistakes of others is 5 secure containers scattered around this kind of area. And then delivery from the pier is just a package sand. So, yeah. Let's fucking get into it, I think. So yeah, it's Saturday. It was a pretty good day. Refreshing my monitoring because it's things. Gotta move this thing up my way too. Yeah, had a pretty decent day. Went and saw my niece and nephew. They needed looking after for about half an hour. Like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll go play basketball and shit. Looks like it's getting a touch cloudy at the moment, but that's okay. So yeah, let's get going. So, trying to think the best way to get here. Probably up here, up the switchback. We'll take a look when we get to here, whether we go that way or if we go down here and then up this way. It's probably better going down and up. Right, let's we'll take the cat first. And the truck. Now, how is the music? Not too loud, right? Is it even working? Oh yeah, let's turn it down a touch. Righto. So, this trailer's done it as well. I don't know why. Sometimes it does this. I think it's just this motor trailer. I haven't seen it on any others, and I haven't had it anywhere else. But sometimes the trailer gets like clipped into the ground when going through the gateway. The FLD was like that, which is why I've driven that forward. Yeah, see. Oh, but now the FLD's in the ground. Okay. Oh, now it's... Hold on. Okay, cool. Weird. Anyway, let's go. So get this region knocked out. Yeah, so after that, we're going to Tennessee. And I was looking, right? I need to do a screenshot, so I jumped into my, like, everything free save. And why is this not doing its thing? Refresh, please. Sorry. You. Refresh. We've only got $109,000, and I think we're going to get about 90,000 more. And it costs us 14 grand to transfer each truck. So if we're transferring 2 trucks, that's about 30 grand. So we're going to have, $170,000 for the new region, which is enough to buy a truck but not to put any upgrades on it. So I was looking at the, I was thinking the 6900 Extreme Duty, the latest DLC truck for Season 16. Yeah, for carrier, yes. But yeah, we don't have enough to upgrade it. So we're going to have to go back into our library. Now, I mean, the Cat would be very good at Tennessee. The FLD would be very good at Tennessee. Actually, the FLD is not now that I think about it. But I've just used them here. So I'm actually thinking of going old school and maybe going the White Western Star and a P12. I thought about the Fleet Star, but the terrain in Tennessee is kind of tippy, and the Fleet Star, old Tippy McGee, might not do well there. Same with the GMC. The GMC is not quite as bad, but yeah, considering the region's kind of tippy, like the Royal BM would be a bit of a nightmare there. I did think about the PF512, but there are a couple of like rocky bits without all drive and maybe be a bit of an issue. So yeah, we might end up in the White Western Star again. I guess we could have the FLD as a backup, but like there's only like 39 pieces of cargo or something like that, which is not a lot. I was actually thinking about the twin steer, which we might still end up doing. Use the twin steer for the races. Obviously we won't be able to do the quarry races. Maybe the Sprinter can do the quarry races. But I need because like $900 a piece, it's like 35 grand, and you only get 100 and something $1,000 from Tennessee. Oh, that's right. This ridge. No, we do want to go left. Okay. Yeah, you turn, and then we'll turn here. And go up around here this way. Because getting up here is very difficult. That's good. But yeah, we haven't really unlocked a ton of American trucks. And like I could buy like a dairy or something, but I won't do a crane and a saddle, and we don't really have a lot. Like we don't have enough money for like a C500 or a Pinnacle, which I mean I don't really want to get this early anyway. Otherwise I'll just use them all the time. So yeah, it might be a White Western Star show in Tennessee. It should do fine there. Super difficult. It's bumpy and there's a few like pretty shitty crossings, but there's winch points everywhere. So why is this being funny? Reload, you silly bitch. Let me just quickly put first. Okay, yep. Make sure that chat's working. Do we want to check if YouTube chat's working as well? Come on. Yes, YouTube chat's working. All right, cool. Yeah, I for some reason I thought the P12 could do crane and a saddle, but it can't. There's no big trailers or anything there. Twitch ads are running. Pacific French phrase captured the essence of the revolutionary new era in filmmaking. What was the iconic term? I guess noir? Film noir? Meaning black, I think. Or dark? Either black or dark. I think it's black. That would be my guess. But yeah, we might use, like I was, thinking use a trailer. Like I was thinking the 6900 XT with the vehicle Cowie, like the add-on. But yeah, like I said, we can't afford it. And I can't see that, but I assume it's equal, right? Oh, hold on. I will put the kettle on in just a second. I didn't open up my event feed, which means I won't see who that was. But Eagle, I assume that's you. Welcome in. If it's not, whoever it is, thank you very much. Where are we? Event feed. Let me put the kettle on then. But yeah, the P12, I can use the tilt, like not the articulated, the ramped flatbed add-on, which will fit the Voron Grad and the, I think it's a Tiger is the other big truck, and the rest are like CK1500s and fucking Hummers and shit. And then the P12 can also obviously be used for like recovery and whatnot, in the event that the White Western Star gets stuck, or the Gorbey 4 or the Sprinter. Right, kettle is boiling. Let's get my mug. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? Like I said, I had a decent day. Weather was nice. Like I said, it's kind of getting a little bit cloudy now, but it's not cold or anything. Lovely little Saturday. Wasn't too hot, it was about 21, 22 something degrees. It was nice and very comfortable. Oh, I can see those chaps. I can't read it from back here in the kitchen. I'll be there in a minute. Morning, everyone. I can't read it. Watching the 3rd episode for translations. Oh, hello, William. How's it going? Welcome back in. Yeah, I remember from last night. So, yeah, welcome in. Thank you very much for the support, man. And yeah, I hope the translations pick up my accent and the things that I say. But yeah, like, glad you're watching from Brazil. Do not speak Portuguese, unfortunately. Yeah, very much glad you're enjoying the series. Yeah, episode 3, so you still got a few to go. We're up to what, 61, I think? 61, 62? I was looking at it and we're a little bit behind where we were in hard mode. But I'm expecting that because I, know overloading, things like that. But on hard mode, the first 10, 15 episodes were like 2 hours. And these are obviously longer, so I'm interested to calculate the actual hours. It's boiled. The hot water in. Let that steep for 5 minutes. How's it going? How are ya? Nouvelle Vogue, literally new wave. Oh. Okay. New wave, not film noir. Also, we should probably activate this task. Road to the plant. Pretty sure there's like a little steep bit through there. I think we go here and then we can cut across, I think. He's a little tippy through here, so we'll just have to be careful. Careful of that side. Doing okay. Just had a cup of Earl Grey. Nice. Yeah, I've got my Yorkshire Gold on. Ready in a couple of minutes. Playing with no copyright songs. So today, it's funny that you mentioned that. Like usually I just use the in-game songs. But what I do is ooh, can we go right? We can. What I do is I've got them all exported and converted to MP3, and I just play them. I just play them through OBS because in the game, the songs often like cut out and stop, and it's kind of annoying. So they're the in-game songs. But I was so upset that they didn't have unique music for season 15 and season 16. They reused Ontario music for 15 and Maine, which is where we are here, for season 16. So I just made some songs. So testing them out, and they'll be my Quebec and my Washington songs. I've actually made usually there's usually slightly different. It's silly, right? So there's 4 times of the day, which you can see when you go into the map, right? So it's afternoon isn't one of them. It's day, evening, night, and morning, right? So there's 4 songs for each of them, which I guess, like when you're playing not double day or anything like that. Ooh, this looks sticky. Is enough time to like cover the 20 minutes or however long it's supposed to take. 15 minutes. I guess it's 15. But not all regions have that. So some of them will have like 4 day, 2 evening, 3 night, and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I made it like a bunch. They're all kind of SnowRunner-ish. But yeah, it should also be copyright royalty free because I made them myself. Suno, yeah, I did use Suno for it, yeah. So I didn't compose them or anything. They are AI songs. There are a bunch of different services, but Suno's the one that I've used in the past, so. Okay, this may be a little tough. Side might be better. Yeah, I was like mucking around with prompts and that sort of stuff in Suno. Move this closer. A slow melancholy song with an acoustic guitar playing arpeggio and fingerstyle, like things like that. So right, the tea's done, but we'll just drive across here before we. Ooh, no, this is not the way to go. I've just realized that I should have gone up here. I think we did this last time, actually. I guess. I don't think we can get through there, so we might have to head back to this one. Right, let's put the milk in the tea before it gets too bitter, or I forget about it. Also, I might also move my chair. Hold on a second. My back's still not 100%, so sitting on the couch is not amazing for it for long periods of time. I think I'm getting sciatica. It doesn't feel like muscle pain anymore. It feels nervy. Crazy shooting pains occasionally down the back of my leg. Ooh, we got another redeem. What is that? I can't read it from here. Oh, a stretch. Do that while I'm standing up with my milk, my tea. Oh, thank you, Zero. Stretching is always good, especially for the back. The hamstring, quads, and calves. Whole back stretches as well. That's enough stretching. Give me coffee, give me tea. Mug. Give me tea in it. Hello, Blaine. How's it going? Leave a like because you like the content. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. See you later, man. Enjoy the replays, and yeah, like I said, I hope the subtitles converting from my broken Australian English to Portuguese works. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Is there what? Hold on. Seriously, it doesn't do one bridge and then the next? It doesn't both at the same time? What a pain. I wanted to kind of drive and turn around. Hello, Space Peanut. You tripped a trail into the channel? Well, welcome in. Hopefully you didn't graze your knee too bad. We are playing SnowRunner. Have you been watching SnowRunner videos recently, or it just randomly spat you here? Because I've heard that before, where someone's like, I fell asleep and my phone was playing this when I woke up. Okay, sweet. Now, got a little over here. To be up on that hill. Can we cross is the question. I don't know how breakable this ice is. Yeah, it's okay. All right. We're just tipping some tea. Oh, this is not the... Okay, so... Can we go... I don't think we can get up here is the problem. We go left. And down here. Up past there's that road that I'm looking for. Is there a trailer store down in the port? Is a very good question. I don't remember if there is. No, it's just repairs. There might be. No. The repairs, the pickup zone, and then the fuel semi. But, no, Okay, we could have come along up this way. I wasn't sure. We would be able to do this without falling off the bridge. Okay. Right. FLD's coming along as well. Same place. We should be fine, but it's always good to mark it right. There. There. After we follow this road, we come down there. Okay, should be fine. How many dollars is worth? You mean how much is the game, or how much is the contract going to pay me? Contract is going to pay me $8,500. It's just a task, so it's not a lot. And then, actually, I haven't checked. I think the game was maybe on special in the Halloween sale on Steam. Refuel, scalpel carrier. We need to get that down to 90. Or if we get it to 0, then we can 95 in it from the Apache. Cool. Hey VK, do we have any country songs? No. I've just done SnowRunner-ish songs. I need to pick up a copy. Yeah, so the base game's not too expensive. And there's a lot of DLCs, right? So there's 16 map DLCs. And then a bunch of truck DLCs as well. If you're going to be buying DLCs, the game's always on special, so I'd recommend picking it up on special. And the way that I would say to do it is essentially these are all the regions, right? To go back to the start, the main game has Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, these first 3 maps, and there's at least 100 hours, between 100 and 150 hours in these 3 maps alone before you start repeating stuff. And then each DLC region is a year, is a season, right? So season 1's Cola, 2 the Yukon, 3 West Wisconsin, 4's one. But you can get a year pass, which will be 4 seasons in one. So there's 4 years, and then there's a 5th year that's coming out over the next 12 months. So buying either all of them at once or buying the year passes is the most economic and the most efficient way to do it. So, and like if you can afford to buy them all once, that's great. But otherwise, if you buy a year, there's like 100 hours in each year or more. But by the time you finish that, you should be able to save up for the next year and then wait for the next one to be on sale. And you don't have to do them in order. You can do them in whatever order. I'm playing in order at the moment, but yeah, that'd be my recommendation if you're looking to pick it up. I think it might be on Microsoft Store, the base game. So if you've got what's it called, Game Pass, or the PC Game Pass, you might be able to get the base game for free and try it out. I think. I can't remember if it is or not. I'm just thinking, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely on Epic Games. It's on like everything. It's on fucking Switch. It's on like new console, old console, like PlayStation 5, 4, Xbox Series S and Series X. It's on Switch. everything but about mobile. Yeah, there's a lot of content in the 16 seasons. There is like easily 1,000 hours to 100% each of them, and it's a fair bit of replayability as well, because you can like this is my second playthrough of the game, and I'm doing things a little bit different. I'm doing like different settings and different rules and things like that, where I'm not doing specific things that I did last time, and using different trucks and yeah, like I said, when you like, I think it's like usually about $300 for the 4 years, for basically all the content, which seems like a lot, but when you break it down to being over 1,000 hours, then it's like, oh, it's actually not too bad. Drinking my tea. Northern Michigan is your home turf. Uh-oh. I was not watching. Unfair advantage. I don't know how much like Michigan it really is, but maybe. Game since 2021, you have quite a few hours, yeah. Yeah, like I'm up to be just short of 1,500, I think. My like total number of hours. It goes up around a little. We go left or right under here. G'day, Lyric, how's it going? Yeah, there's plenty of people that have like 3,000 hours in the game. The hell are you a drop off for? Something I've missed. I really am thinking about using the FLD again in Tennessee. Meg, can you do polls on Twitch? Don't remember if you can. Get up here, I'll check. I guess I could do a stream lab poll. Right, bridge. And that's look, also have a sip of water. 8,500. Yeah, you can do a poll. Okay. Oh, Kevin. Sorry, I missed your message. Where was that? Did it not show up on my... You're on a 3-stream streak. Did that even come through? William... It didn't come through on my chat. But that's annoying. Unless it was before the stream started, potentially. But if you're still there... Oh. And, okay. White Western Star. MC. Shit. It's 9,500. Oh, the longest you can do is 10 minutes? Oh, that's silly. Okay. Well, we'll put up a 10-minute poll on there, and then I can do... Okay, start a poll. My Western Star. What was it? GMC 9,500. Add option. FLD 120. All right. There's a poll on both Twitch and YouTube about what truck I'm going to use when I get to Tennessee. It'll be a couple of hours till we get there. 20k in down. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Change truck. We'll get this fella out of the way now. And we'll use that as like the main truck. We don't need to take a lot of trucks there. Like I said, I can't afford to buy another one, so yeah, it's kind of where we're at. LD. I remember last time I did have to craft stuff up here, but I don't think I have to this time. Is my truck price? Nah, truck price is the same. Yeah, I have bought at least one truck every region, but it's just because Tennessee you don't earn a lot of money. Maybe I'll buy, and then like I don't have a ton of trucks options, right? Like most of them are like locked because I need to discover them in regions and that sort of stuff. The US trucks. It's crazy. There's so many trucks in the game. Yeah. Like I should finish with about 200k. Yeah. And then I have to spend $14,000 to transfer each truck, and I need to transfer the 5600 TS, and then I need to transfer at least one truck, and then I need to buy a trailer. That's probably closer to 150 that I'll have when I'm done, which is enough to buy a truck, but not to buy any upgrades for it. Which is crazy. And I need to buy a bunch of fuel in Tennessee as well. I need at least 3,000 liters of fuel. Can we should be right going through. Yeah, we can go through. and I'll be taking at least 2,800, and I'm going to need to buy I need to buy almost another 2,800 just for crafting, and then yeah, fuel for the trucks. So whichever truck I bring, I have to see. So the generator there only has 300 liters of fuel in it. So if I can bring 1,200 liters of fuel, that means there's like less fuel I have to go back and buy halfway through. Good morning, Nan. How's it going? I think if my truck price was multiplied, and this is one of the reasons why I left it, same with the add-on price and the trailer price, just because like I'd still be using the White Western Star and the Fleet Star and that sort of stuff now. Like it'd force me to basically use the truck that you find, and I'd be able to buy a truck occasionally, like not very often. So I would have had to have bought the P12. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to do Dave's Dangerous Deliveries. I wouldn't have enough money to buy the P12. I needed it for the big crane. Doing weird things to my voice. Okay, where's the best way? Probably here. Yeah, probably here. Across there. Also, we might bring... Yeah, we will. We'll bring the Tatra down. This is where most of my bloody money went. Fucking bought a ton of fuel because I couldn't remember how much I needed to craft, and I didn't bother calculating it. We should end up with a fair bit of spare fuel here, which is fine because we'll use it in other regions. We'll bring trucks with fuel carriers and stuff, but yeah, it's I'm not as flush with cash. I spent like 40 grand on fuel in one go just on this truck and this generator. So mode has to be, oh, that's exactly it. Like, it's got to not only be enjoyable but also interesting for the stream, right? If I'm cruising around in the same trucks all the time, which is why I did think about going like 6 times on most things, which Adam he's trying and finding that it may be impossible. But yeah, like using a variety of trucks and that sort of stuff is great. I think I've got a pretty decent, like it turns out I've got my settings pretty good. Like it's still a very good challenge, but it's still possible. Like I could technically be selling trucks and that sort of thing. Like I've said, like I don't think failure is a possibility now, but the fact that I've been, where was the last map? Yeah, I got down to like $10,000 in Don. I got down to $5,000 a couple of times in Yukon. Like I haven't been really flush with cash, and I have sold, I sold this, basically all the second truck. I sold the second Tatran, I sold the second Kodiak, sold the second CK1500, that sort of stuff. Like, I said the other day though, I probably would do a couple of things slightly different. Like I'd probably put the XP multiplier up instead of at 2x, maybe at 4. I think 5 might be a little bit too hard. Like I didn't get to max level till it was either the very end of Cola or the very start of Yukon when I got to level 30. And usually a level 30 by the end of Alaska. Like it's like 21 by the end of Michigan. But the thing is, like, when you have that, it makes your like, since you're on highway tires for longer and then all terrains for longer before you get off roads and muds for your scouts, you just use a ton more fuel, which is why I used all the free fuel in Michigan. I do have some ideas for some other series. There's one I'm pretty keen on, if I can technically build it. The only problem with it is I might not be able to update the game, but I might not be able to play, like if a new season comes out, I can't jump to hard mode because I'll be actually editing the game itself. to be able to play, to be able to do it. I mean, I guess I could back up files and things like that, but yeah. Refuel. I guess we could have, actually, let's get it from the generator. Oh, we can't reach the generator. Fine, fine, fine. We would have enough fuel because the trailer's got 200 litres in it, but that's okay. Now, is this all going to be breakable? I think left side is probably best, although there's that sideways Dorito anyway. All drive will help. Yeah, I'm still very interested to see where I get to the point where I don't have to worry about money anymore. Like, definitely North Carolina. Because, oh god. Ice Dorito almost fucking scuppered me there. Because you get like $900,000, so by then. You have to chain up tires. No, so there are chain tires in the game. We were talking about this the other day. So in Mud Runner and Spin Tires, which is like the prequels, like the original games before SnowRunner, the best tires in the game were chained tires, right? But for like deep snow and deep mud, the best tires are the ones that get the most grip, not necessarily the best, because you can still get by with not as good of tires. But they're essentially mud tires, right? The chain tires are basically to deal with ice on tarmac roads, and the roads here aren't very icy. There's other regions where the roads are really icy and you kind of need chains a little bit more, but yeah, you can't get out and put chains on either. You have to go all the way back to the garage and equip them, which is a little silly because like in real life, if you had chains, you'd stop, put them on, and that sort of thing. Could be a cool feature for SnowRunner 2 if they ever stop making DLCs. Tracking. The bridge. And I was going to say I'll never use this bridge, but I'm going to because I'm going to use it to turn around. But illegal entertainment, treacherous ravine. Let's put the map up the right way. And then, ooh, okay, so while we're here, we need to get service spare parts, hospitality business, which is down here. So we're here, so we'll just cruise down the road. And yeah, grab those service spare parts and then bring them up. They got to go up to the Overlook Motel, named after The Shining, because Stephen King is from Maine. There are a few Stephen King references here. There's an It house, there's a ghost, a bunch of shit. And then yeah, I think we can move back to the other map after we've gone and picked up the Hummer and that sort of thing. So yeah, cool. Kind of, let's. Actually, we might not. We probably don't need to go all the way along the bridge. There's not really a lot of space to turn around, so we'll just do this. Yeah, I guess they like the idea about the chains, and that is that like in Mud Runner, basically in spin tires, you just chuck the chain tires on it, and then that's all you use. Like give people the like make them choose between whether they want chains or muds or off-road tires. Some trucks are actually better with all-terrain because you get a little bit of slip, which stops the axles from locking up, but that's not a very, very normal thing. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, yeah. All work and no play makes Homer something something. Go crazy, don't mind if I do. Great movie, The Shining. I'm not like a big horror guy, but I do like some decent Stephen King movies. I mean, The Green Mile is fantastic. I wouldn't say that's a horror movie, though. Actually, there's the new series, Welcome to Derry. I wonder if that's what the Derry Longhorns are named after. If they're named after the town Derry from it, given that they seem to be kind of Stephen King fans. Because in real life, they're the Oshkoshes, but they're obviously not licensed. The gas station in Maine is based off the movie by Stephen King. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it both the fuel stations or just the one up here? We can look at it. Relay patchy. Hold on. Make it daytime so you can actually see. Dixie Boys. The other one? Actually, the other one might be the same. Now that I think about it. There's our Chevy Apache. Meet up Martha. Yeah, Bell's Apple Newton. Yeah, it's all the way on the other map. I did take a screenshot of it, and it's a bit of a shame, right? Because I thought about this when I started back in brutal mode. Because Halloween's is on next, like Friday, right? It's like 6 days away. I was like, Halloween themed fucking stream. And yeah, I was going to use the It House as the. I don't have a truck near it either. I can't get there very easily. Come on, actually. Give me a sec. Yeah, use it as the thumbnail, right? Where is my folders? Not Road Cross. SnowRunner. No, not that SnowRunner one. SnowRunner. What? Photos. Nope, that's maps. Photos. Maine. See if I can find it. That one. Come back. Nope, that's not. That doesn't matter. Oh god. I mean, there's Overlook Hotel, which we were going to soon. Why can't I go next? There it is. You can see the ghost. Hello. And then the red balloons. Dixie with name was another. Yeah, okay, so Dixie Boys was the name of the truck stop, yeah. Yeah, she's creepily in the door there. I like that sort of detail that Saber sometimes do. Sometimes, like it's not called out. You drop stuff off there, and like unless you're looking for it, you don't know. Like you wouldn't notice, and unless you knew. Okay, so the poll was completed on Twitch. What truck won? Was it none? Poll ended. I don't think there were any answers. Oh, that's fine. The YouTube one's still going though. I don't even know how the hell do I... There it is. Oh, 50% White Western Star GMC. Okay, cool. We'll keep getting your votes in. Didn't see the poll. Let me, I can kick it off again. I only let you do it for 10 minutes on Twitch. Like the YouTube one, I can just have it run forever. Slash poll. Poll starting with P, not O-P-L-L. Which truck should I use? Right, Western Star. And the 9500. Freightliner. FL. Oh, allow additional points with channel points. Nah, it's fine. One vote each is fine. All right, there we go. Poll started on Twitch. I've never done a Twitch poll before, so I think it's around the house. Yeah, it's only 10 minutes to vote. If you want, so basically the options are, it's what truck am I going to use when I get to Tennessee, which will be in a few hours. White Western Star, GMC 9500, or the FLD. I don't really want to use the Cat because I've used it a couple of times. Because unfortunately I don't have enough. Oh yeah, this is where I am. Enough money to buy a truck. I was going to buy the 6900 Extreme Duty. I could buy it technically, but then I wouldn't have any upgrades for it, so. And I'll just count the votes for both Twitch and YouTube and figure it out in my head. The GMC will be interesting because, yeah, Tennessee's a little tippy, which is why I didn't want to go the Fleet Star. Like the train's not difficult. Like the crossings can be a little bit tough, but there's winch points everywhere. But yeah, just the tippiness. Like I remember I took the Royal BM17 there as a fuel truck. I was like, it's fine. Like, just drive somewhere and leave it. And like trying to drive to where where I wanted to leave the fuel, I tipped over like 4 times. Son of a bitch. And I'll probably use the Gore before and the Sprinter for the contests, I think. Bronze Gang, who cares? Green Mile references. Oh yeah, there is an electric chair, isn't there? And then is the piano something? Like the piano that's on the docks that I crashed into last night and then trolled me. Is that a Stephen King reference? Potentially. Whatever gets it done the fastest. I don't think it'll be much different between all of them, if I'm honest. The FLD will probably be a little bit faster, but so one thing I am considering, it does mean I need to bring 3 trucks at least. I'm considering taking the twin steer, and then but I would need to have a truck up at the warehouse with a crane on it. If the 6900 XD, sorry, the 5600 twin steer could do the fuel carrier and a crane, that'd be fantastic, but it can't. Because yeah, it's like, I think there's 39 pieces of cargo, and at $900 a piece, there's four fuel that you need to get to unlock the warehouse, and you can't manually load them. It has to be auto loaded, so that wastes a bunch of money for me. But yeah, it's like 30 grand or something to auto load everything. But yeah, like that wouldn't necessarily be too bad. Just cruise around in the twin steer. It's fast enough. It's definitely capable enough. I wouldn't need to have the high range in it. Yeah, I'm still very much thinking of that. And then I could just, it doesn't matter which truck I take then. It'd just be a truck with a crane. There would be a lot more back and forth though, because obviously I can only do 4 slots. But most of the deliveries are 2 slots at a time. There is one, I was thinking, like I was trying to figure out what trailer I was going to use. I'll use a 6 slot. There is a tower you need to go to drop four metal beams off at. So that'll be 2 trips to that one, but yeah. Hello, Tiger. And again, Tennessee was tedious and annoying. And you get so much damage there. The damage and like the tippiness and that sort of stuff were kind of annoying, but I did have fun there when I played there last, because I was testing my idea of recovering trucks with a trailer. So I was cruising around in the Plaid with that high saddle fucking low boy heavy bastard of a thing that's a massive pain in the ass to use. That was actually a lot of fun doing that. And then I can't remember what other truck I had with the articulated bed that I was using for scouts. And then dropping them off the cliffs. But I'm thinking I can do all the trucks with the P12 with the ramp flatbed. With the ramp that has the hinge. Because it's a Hummer, 2 CK1500s, a Scout 800, I think, and then like a Vorongrad, a Tega, and then the Gore 4 and the Sprinter. There may be 1 or 2 others, but I think it's only 2 big trucks, like a Tega and a Voron. So I don't necessarily need a big trailer to get trucks around. And then the P12 is also good if I tip over. It's hard to see in the dark. I think it's here. Yes. Oops. Make your own fun. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's, yeah. Especially, like, you know, when you got 1,000 hours, right? Doing that sort of thing. Like, yeah, like using weaker trucks in regions can be a lot of fun. Which is why I'm not upset that I can't afford another, like, a better truck. Like going back to the White Western Star or the GMC. And like I said, I considered the Fleet Star, but it's a little bit too tippy in Tennessee. Maybe I'll use the Fleet Star in like Scandinavia. We'll probably do okay in Scandinavia. I used the White Western Star there last time. Although it might not be able to climb all the way up the ski slope. The White Western Star can. The favourite part of Season 7 is when you complete it? Yeah. It'll be like that, isn't it? It's a shame. Like, I actually don't mind the racing. Like I hate contests. I think they're just so against. Those were parts, yes. Against everything SnowRunner not stands for, but like everything you learn in SnowRunner, like they're taking it easy, picking your routes, and that sort of thing, avoiding damage. But then, yeah, you kind of rush around Tennessee as well, and you just, there's so many like rocks and bumps that give you damage, so your trucks get fucking utterly destroyed. There are 3 repair trailers there. 2 of them are for contracts or tasks, and one of them is yours. So there are a bunch of repair points, but getting around the map is a pain. And it's the back and forward to that warehouse is the problem. Like, yeah, have some cargo somewhere else. Like, I don't mind driving long distances to do stuff. It's just like, hey, to the tune crowds with no crew, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't mind driving around to do stuff, but driving back and forth to the same place is just such a pain in the ass. Like, it's the variety that I like. Like, you drive up and down that main road like 1,000 times. No, it's 1,000 times in Washington. Tennessee's almost like a mini Washington. Should be described with the game. Wonderful maps. So, oh yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I mean, I always use Cola as the example, and I mean, you'll know this, but like, I know people don't like Cola. Like, Lake Hovd is pretty good. You travel, I mean, most of the stuff you do is in this half, and it's kind of short, right? You don't really go up here very often. You don't really go up in here very often, but Amandra, Peninsula, Amandra, you go up into this corner for like 7 or 8 contracts, right? You've got the upgrade, you've got the cabins that you get from the river, you've got is it 2 or 3 where you have to, like, the power lines and that you go to here. You've got the cars, like the one that's up there and the one that's in the hole. There's the roadblock here. Like, you come up to this corner like so many fucking times, and then down here you come here like once. Like, there's this mad like gulag place, and you just have to drive around it, and then you fuck off and never come back. There's like a scout trailer that you need to bring down or take up the top of this hill or something like that. I think you get it from the top and then you take it down to here. Like, there's so much of the map that you don't use. Like, you only come up this main road here. I mean, obviously you can, but with the routes that I take, I only came up this once to go to this church, and that's it. Like, otherwise I didn't use this whole island in the middle, except for the drive around bit where you have to do a circle around it. And there's lots of bits like that in SnowRunner, which is a bit of a shame, because you can tell that the developers and the map designers and the level designers put a bunch of effort putting detail in and that sort of thing, and then you don't go there. And that's one of the cool things about, like, Dave's Dangerous Deliveries, right? There's a bunch of places that you go to in Dave's Dangerous Deliveries that you don't go to in the regular game, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I do like the Tennessee map. The damage and the tipping over and that sort of stuff is kind of annoying. But the map is like, it's not super difficult to get around, which is fine. but at least it's kind of interesting. It's just the fact that you have to drive up and down that same shitty road, and the road's probably like the worst of it, right? The road that runs up the center, it's like the muddiest bit in the entire fucking map. It's just, yeah, because you have to keep going up and down it is the worst bit. Yeah, again, like, you know, I said this about season 16, I said it about Don. I didn't feel the same way about Almaty. Almaty was just short, was the problem I had. But yeah, they knew it was one map, and then it was a bit small, so they just went, well, warehouse, and then they have to drive back up and back a bunch of times. Like Don is lots of empty trips back and forth from one corner to the other corner of the two maps. Like another map in Tennessee could have made it a lot better. And yeah, like another warehouse. We're having like 4 warehouses, right? Have one at north, south, east, west. And split the cargo up that way. Hey, Brookwood, how's it going? Not quite max difficulty. I call it brutal mode. I'm using New Game Plus. Max difficulty. So Adam, who's not in the stream at the moment, Adam Edom Games, is trying 6 times difficulty on everything, and it's he thinks it may be impossible. But yeah, 4 times multipliers on lots of things like what is it? Damage, fuel costs, and then 6 times multiplier on auto loading, recovery, and basically that's to, you know, encourage me to manually load with a crane and not to recover to get myself out of trouble and whatnot. And then transferring trucks is 4 times, and then I've got a bunch of house rules about like no overloading, which hasn't been as bad as I thought, because I really like overloading. I just like putting as much cargo on a trailer or on a truck as possible, and then like dealing with it. And then also like delivering for contracts and tasks where you have to deliver vehicles, you have to deliver them via a trailer or an add-on, and that's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying that. It uses a bunch of fuel and can be annoying, but it's a lot of fun doing that sort of stuff. So refuel, fuel tank, fuel. That's going to be emptied by the time we're done. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if you've played hard mode before, but hard mode's not actually that hard. Like the hard mode doesn't change the driving, like it doesn't make the driving hard, it doesn't make the mud more difficult or anything like that. It's literally just things aren't free. So after sort of 4 maps, between the 4th and the 5th region that you do, you kind of don't have to worry about money anymore, so then all that difficulty disappears. You overload sometimes, but most of you don't. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, I get that. I like just the challenge, you know, throwing 14 metal beams on a fucking Kenworth 963 and then trying not to tip over 8,000 times. Can be a lot of fun, and being a little bit more efficient. But I have enjoyed not really overload. I haven't overloaded at all this season. I did actually. I have a couple of times. So in Michigan, I was in like the where you drop off the big drill in Smithfield Dam, and the truck was like 40 meters away, and I was getting cargo out, and I was like, oh, I'll just overload this one metal beam, drive it 40 meters over there and chuck it on that trailer. And I was like driving over there and I tipped over. I was like, well, that's the karma, the no overloading rule karma. It's like a different challenge, right? This is very much like I have to be even more efficient with my like routes and that sort of thing, which some regions are good for and some aren't. It's fuel, so like I've only got, well, 125,000 sounds like a lot, but it cost me 14 grand to transfer a truck in between regions. And fuel is 4 times cost. So I've been down to under $5,000 like 4 or 5 times. And I've had to sell trucks as well occasionally to be able to continue. But if I have been buying at least 1 truck every region, and I'm not, Tennessee's going to be the first one I haven't, but there's been a few regions where I bought 2. which yeah would make the game a lot easier if I wasn't doing that. But I like the variety of using different trucks as I'm cruising around. Love it. Yeah, season 13 is so good. Like the problem I had with season 13 is I got to the end of it and I was like, fuck, I wish there was more. Like a second map, for 13, possibly for Tennessee. No, don't need another Don. But those two maps, but particularly season 13 in Almaty, would be so awesome with a second map. It'll never happen. They won't do a rift and give us another one. I don't know why I went to low. But yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the quarries, but I just loved driving around Almaty. It's just so much fun. I thought the quarries were cool, and like once you figured out the little shortcuts through them, like there's little like embankments you can go down to cut corners and things like that. Like yeah, and it was like it's a good looking. It's very unique. Like there's not really any region that kind of looks like it. Overloading has to match the capability of the truck. Light overloaded on the big Kenny feels like cheating. Light overloaded. Yeah. See, one of the things that it would kill overloading in the way that we do it now, but like the cargo weight and the truck physics and the truck weight and that sort of stuff of roadcraft. So like that'd be amazing for a SnowRunner too. You could load as many bits of cargo as you fucking want, but your truck might not actually drive. Because yeah, cargo weighs so little in SnowRunner. You can just stack fucking 14 metal beams on a Kenny and cruise around with it. Like I remember, which map was it? Incommunicado. The first lot of like cement that you need to gather up to craft concrete blocks or whatever they are. I like loaded the mule up, like stacked so much in there, and I was in the crane view, so I was up high like this. And I completely filled it, and it was so much, and it strapped down. I was like, that's cool. Refuel. And then, hold on. I brought the camera down like this, and the mule was doing a wheelie. I was like, oh. And then I tried to drive it, and it just wouldn't drive. I was like, okay, so I've got to take a bunch of stuff out. And yeah, even though that kills though, like I think that would be a cool challenge. I think that'd be a good way where the weight of the cargo actually matters, and that's the thing that limits you from being able to overload. Minigame in itself, yeah, some of the hairiest, most stressful and stuff. Fun, yeah, exactly. And I get it. I understand some people don't do it, which is cool. And like I said, I'm really enjoying not overloading in brutal mode because it makes the game. I'm playing the game differently to how I played it last time. Once the trailer comes around that guardrail, yes, good work. Nose around. Actually, yeah, I'm probably going to buy 2 trucks in Glades now that I think about it. I want to buy a Kolob. I want to buy the long nose Kolob because I haven't used it. I've only used the short nose, which is I love that truck, so good. And then I think I'll probably buy, I'll take the Step 310 and then maybe the Grad. Might be a Grad Step 310 Kolob kind of season. I don't know how to load, but sometimes it's great to ring some challenge. Yeah, that's exactly it. You can just be like, you know what? I don't feel like doing like 3 metal beams and then 1 metal beam. I'll just do all 4. Or you're like, you know what? I'm just going to load up a bunch of shit. We're going back and forth. Like the 12 metal beams I did in Wisconsin is probably that one, or the like 9 metal beams and 2 like service spare parts or something. I did in a Moor from Cosmo to Cherno, across the bottom of the map. That was a good one. It didn't even fall off once in the 963. They're like things that I remember, right? I'm like, oh, that was a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, how do I see the results on the Twitch poll? It says it's ended. Did you vote, Nan? The 12 metal beans of Wisconsin was funny. It was pretty good. Like, Zing was like, you're not going to be able to do that. You know, there's no way you'll cross that river. And I was like, I'm going to see. And I did it. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that was amazing. Yes, it's ended, but where do I see the fucking results? Like the YouTube one's fine. Ooh, 47 to 40. It's only showing 2, but that's okay. I guess it's 3% for the FLD. Where do I see the poll results? Tell you to go. You try to rejoin later. No worries, mate. Thank you for dropping by, and I'll see you next time if you don't make it back. I have no idea how to see the results of the poll on Twitch. Anyway, that's fine. Oh, God. Ooh, stretch. Everybody stretch. Another Ank. Ooh, Ank with 4 times fuel. Sorry, I didn't see that message before, bro. So it's 4 times fuel cost, not 4 times fuel consumption, if you're still there. I don't think there's an ability to put the fuel consumption up. You can do damage multipliers, but not fuel. A bit of a shame because the Ank's such an awesome truck. It's just thirsty. It's a really good fuel truck. But I kind of don't like it's like giving it a disservice, right? Relegating it to as a fuel truck. I did use it a fair bit in Alaska, actually, in the end. Because it was like an extra 2 slots I could cruise about with. Obviously, it wasn't the civilian. But yeah, like I basically cruised around and you know, tag teamed with the White Western Star. Because when, like in my hard mode playthrough, I just immediately sold it. Actually, I tried to drive it and I was like, no, I was way too thirsty. We'll get our stuff off the roof. This truck, no, this truck's good. You gotta remember I'm on liters, not gallons. This is pretty average for a heavy duty kind of truck, like the same as the C500 and that sort of stuff. So it's nice and efficient. No, damn it. That got us a bit of money. That was a contract, so yeah. So we've only got up the mountains is the last contract to go, which is yeah, a bunch of medium planks and that sort of stuff. Oh no, it's a drop off. I was like, I thought that was a pickup. I was like, I didn't know there were medium planks there. No, they're all on the other map, which is fine. That's yeah, east base, long planks too. Oh shit, it's a couple of trips. Okay. Medium planks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 1 slot. Long planks is 8. No, I'm not going to buy an 8-slot trailer just for the long planks. Okay, that's fine. And then on our way back, we'll go grab this Hummer. Restore crane. Gotta go cook dinner, see you around. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks for dropping by. Might see you next time. Have a good dinner. I'll tell you what is for dinner before we go. I had a T-bone. It's pretty good. Doesn't have the Mac Pinnacle engine. No, I think this is the same engine as the C500, I think. I can check. Hold on. I think I've got the LUDs. Oh, I don't know if LUDs is up to date. I'll get Quorons. Unfortunately, because I'm doing it on my laptop, you guys won't see it, but that's okay. SnowRunner, SR info. Good water. Security limitations, man, got it. Engines. Yeah, Freightliner FLD 120. FLD 120. So yeah, it's the same as like the Forester, the Cat CT 680, 681, Longhorn 4520, HX 520, all the other Freightliner C500, W990, Royal BM, and that sort of stuff. So yeah. So it's the move out of the way, the 2700 turbo, the GB V8. He's the big boy, 192,000 torque. Doesn't sound the same? Nah. So the engines don't sound the same. It's dependent on truck. This is kind of like a hybrid. Sounds a little bit like the C500. Got the turbo one of something else. Ugh. Yeah, the same engine in a different truck sounds different. Just so they don't have to do a unique engine for each truck, I guess. Also, having a different sound for the trucks is nice. Otherwise, all your trucks will sound the same. Now, you know what? Come on, all drive. That little bit of road looks icy. Detached trailer. Right, refuel. Let's go fuel carrier. Actually, you know what? We're going to go from trunk spare supplies to the scout fuel carrier. Right, change truck, just because there might be a little bit of fuel in the Hummer. Detach. So we can mix some. Right, change truck. Let's go. Also, I should probably mark it on the map. Treacherous ravine. Oh yeah. Shit. I guess we'll go up this way and around. Or do you want to go down this way and along? I think this way would be better. Up there and then around. Here's the Hummer again. Down there. Okay, so it's like the... Oh, I'm not fucking here. Got it. Actually, what we should do... That'll make it a little bit easier to tow. Hopefully it doesn't slam into the back of us at any stage and cause us both a bunch of damage. Snow is pretty deep up through here, so we may need to turn the Apache on, but the Apache did drive through here on its own. Just up this steep hill is the unknown. Too long plank for the other final annoying bits. No, that's okay. But I don't want to buy an 8 slot just for the one delivery. I don't have enough money as it is, so... 20 litres. Yeah, 20 litres is fine. Like, it's only touching it occasionally. Okay. Yeah, should be able to just like... Like 20 litres is like 5 gallons, right? Wow, probably actually 3.8. So, yeah. Like 6. Just under 6. Which is the most thirsty truck. I mean, the Ank's pretty thirsty. The 5600 twin steer, the 5070. I guess it's probably the engine is the thing that's more thirsty, not necessarily the truck. I went the fucking wrong way. I went past it. Shit. I think you can duck through the trees here. I think it's fine. This is the trailer. Yep. Somehow the trailer stayed up here. Cargo ended up down there. The truck ended up down there. Right. The boar's kind of thirsty. Actually, I was thinking just before, like Zing started a what he was calling it, the gas guzzler series. And the idea was to use the most fuel thirsty truck. He kind of like abandoned it. He was in Michigan. I don't think he made it past Michigan. This game probably the volume off this music make you tired. You're cranking up your own music. That's fair enough. This is technically my own music. I made it myself. In protest of them not having season 15, season 16 music. This will be my Quebec, Washington music. Right. That'll go on the, which is definitely facing the wrong way, but that's okay. Can I? No, I have to go down to get this one. I could probably grab that one from here though. Correctly, I can definitely grab that one from here. Can we reach? Ooh, it's going to be close. Oh, it can. Oh, that feels like the truck is like... That's fine. We still have to go down and grab the Hummer. Yeah, the twin steer's pretty thirsty. The thing about, so, like, thirsty trucks, right? So, like, the twin steer's thirsty, which I didn't realize. And then, like, the Fleet Star's also, like, thirsty as far as scouts go. But, of course, they're kind of so fast, you don't notice it so much. Because you can actually like get some decent distance in the with the fuel that you have. Yeah, be interested to see what the. I mean, I've got the engine thing here. Where are we? SR info. Max torque, fuel consumption. Sort by fuel consumption? No. 13,865,5865. So 13 fuel consumption is the Tatran. Okay. 15.4 efficiency. I wonder if it's the efficiency I should look at. 10, 10, 11, 18, 20. So the Zik 612H, the base engine is... Oh no, the FEM. The FEM's pretty high. For the Zik the Mastodon. But the top engine's not as bad. It's only 14. That's interesting. 20, 15, 10, 11, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 5, 8, 10, 11. The Navistar. Kind of thirsty. 8, 5, 10, 12 is the Elephant? No, that's the 963. Okay. 12. See, that's not too bad though. Multiplier. Yeah, twin steer. International Paystar 5600 TS. The Dairy Special twin steer Cat 745C. Although the top Dairy Special engine is not quite so bad. I guess the lower number on efficiency, the worse it is. Yeah, I guess those are probably the worst. K7M, who cares? Tractors. And then yeah, the 612H and the Fem. The Fem's probably probably the first truck of the game. I forgot about the Fem. It's like up into the 35s. 35, 37 maybe, if I remember right, like liters per minute. Oh, what? Damn it. Thought the winch would have saved me. It's actually be a little tough. We might need to flip it over down the hill. Oh, if I can grab your branches, go away. Yeah, we'll flip it all the way around. Or it'll just do it itself. What? I didn't even have to fucking touch it. It just rolled over on its own. That's funny. Also, refuel. Nah, the Hummer's empty. Okay, that's fine. We can probably tow the Hummer backwards. Let's see if we can't just like flip it over with the crane. Sure can. Still crane. Oops. To make sure you don't tip. Winch. Nope, too slow. Shit. Could have gone forwards. That's gonna be a little tough. Crap. That was me being lazy and not turning the truck around. The trees right there, so I probably can't fully flip it. Like flip it down the hill. And then I probably don't have enough to... Actually, I might be able to get behind this tree. Oops. Bonk. Not the greatest of angles, but... Fuck's sake. Did the wrong way. Alright, we'll just do a full rollover. Right, do it in this truck first, just for practice. Totally did that on purpose. Ugh. Mute. Do we just pull it over the Hummer? Sure. I was going to move the Hummer out of the way, but that didn't work out. The only thing is we might just end up dragging it down the hill. Yeah, okay. Come on. And I probably should do from the other tree, but we'll try this one first. This might not be the right sort of angle. I guess we get it from the front. There. Back up. Actually, no, let's... I want to get the nose onto something. Whoop. Ah, cool. Toss some powers around the corner. And then we'll... The trailer's kind of pulling me straight because it's heavy and big. Like, it's fucking gigantic. Alright, won't drive too far away because FLD's still here. Alright, let's turn this bad boy around. Drive up the hill forwards. Stop being so fucking lazy. Oh, grabby branches, really? No. Okay, we're good. Another tree. Hammer. Thank you. Like I said, because it's so close, we can flat tow it. Like we would have had to tow it up to this road, put it on a trailer, and then drive it from here to there. That's just silly. In real life, you wouldn't do that. Seriously, deep snow. Patchy. Oh, I didn't realize I left it running. All drive. Oh, I must have taken it out of all drive instead of turning it off. My bad. How's the poll doing? Ooh, 50% white Western Star, 38%. Okay, it looks like a white Western Star's probably going to win it. We'll leave it running till we're done here. And there is a chance that we won't get to Tennessee tonight, but I guess next stream we will be, well, next SnowRunner stream we'll be there. Like if we finish like an hour before we normally do, then I'll probably just finish early. I won't go into a region for just an hour. Sweet. Rightio. I think, oh, there's just this, the drive to. Change truck. I think that's the only class we've got left. Yeah, legal entertainment. You know what? Where are we there? Oh, you have to do them in order? D. Ah, okay. We might as well do that now. I was going to driving up and then doing it later, but since we're here in the... Okay. Freightliner there. Once we get to there, we'll they'll run the Freightliner back along here, and then we'll take the Apache across the river, go up the river, and I don't think we cross here. We'll like cut back up through here and go around. Yeah, letterboxes. Yeah, definitely won't be 9 p.m. when we're done. I remember you can cut through here. Funny, I'm sure I drove through here a bunch of times last time I was here, and this is the only time I've been up this way, I think. So interesting, like when you play a different time, you do things differently, even if you're not intending to. $130. That should be enough for me to get back. Good. Famous last words. If it's not, it would be very close, and we can just bring this up to top her up and get it to the trailer. So you stay there. You know what? I'm going to take the Apache just in case I tip over. Or like get stuck or something. At least the FLD will be nearby. Also, we do need to activate this. Ugh. Like that. That happened very fast. How about you give me a decent winch point, please? That was like a fucking cartwheel. It's like just all of a sudden, whoop, here we go. For a second, I was like, I was not super close to trees. I was kind of in a little bit of an open area. I thought it was like, oh, yep, maybe I'll need the Freightliner. I think we can cruise up there. Look shallow. Famous last words. I can get through there. It's fine. It'll be fine. Shallow. It's the crossing near the bridge that's really deep, and I don't think we can go there, like across the little island. We'll jump in because this was before I realized I could use the drone cam. We'll jump in the drone cam and see if there is a shallow bit, but like I said, I don't think there is. I think I drove across in a truck and almost drowned. And the scout. Stupid grabby branches, leave me alone. No touching. Do not consent. Also, oh, here we go. Down here. away tree. So the last one's a little island. But like I said, I think this is bait. Yeah, see, look how deep it is. All the way even past the other side of the rock. And there's, I mean, look how deep that is. It's definitely too deep. Yeah, okay. Might be able to go that way, go along the bank. Instead of going all the way back to the road and around and then up the side of the bridge. Like this here looked like the shallowest part. I will double check, but I really wish it would remember your settings. Yeah, look how deep that is. Like a truck may get through there, but probably not. Yes. We got a winch. I've got no winch points here. Take it easy. Okay, we're good. Being lazy. Test trailer, refuel. Careful carrier. To me. Yeah, we'll empty this out. Cool, that's good. We'll do. Let us go. Oh, we didn't explore rest area D. Whoops. We drove past it. It's the little island. But the Cat CT681 is going to be coming past there in a minute, so you can just dump his trailer and go poke its nose in. Oh no. Oh, that happened fast. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. I was not paying attention. I was like looking at other shit. Okay. Patchy. Actually, hold on. Apache might not be able to get that up. Could have gone to crane. Do we bring the CT681 up? Is the question. Trailer turn, please. exactly where I wanted to put it. That's okay. Mouse. Oh, that's weird clipping. Okay. Go backwards. Oh my god, it's completely stuck on that fucking tree. Should be fine. I was worried there for a second. I thought I might have to abandon the trailer. Oops. Wow. Okay, all good. What are you a drop off for? I'm a little concerned. Is it one of these? Yes, okay, good. I thought it was something like I'd forgotten about. That one, and then that one. Which one is it? Local residences. Just a medium plank. People of the north. These two medium plank. And then the two long planks is the east base, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Good chads are coming soon. 2 minutes. We can do all the medium planks in one go, and then we can do all the long planks in 2 goes. We'll go this way so we don't have to make that sharp turn. I actually think it's quicker. That snow is a bit shit. hold high. Seems like it. So we don't tip over here. Oh, medium planks, I've just realized are 3 slots, not 2. Wait, no, they're 2 slots. And it's 4 slots for a long plank. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we fit all the medium planks in one trailer. And it'll just be 2 trips for the long planks, unfortunately. Fuel is this? Oh, we've got fuel in the trailer. Okay. Okay, fuel's a slight issue. It's running. We'll be back shortly. Can you guess the middle name of legendary Rolling Stone frontman Mick Jagger? Nope. Steven? Is it a Steve? Would have been faster just drive around that little corner, probably. Like I said, I got to go to that drive-to place. Just dump the trailer and quickly go in there. It's just down another line. Blue. Oh, too far. That trailer. Trailer. Oops, didn't mean to be in high. Why are we driving so slow? Right. animation? No animation. Okay, we're going to put the kettle on. Mick Jagger's middle name is Philip. Interesting. Detached trailer. Pause. Okay, let me quickly put the kettle on. Have another cup of tea. Ooh, stand up for a second, which is nice. Also, I need to close my curtains because it is dark outside. It's boiling. These curtains in the door. Yeah. Yet. Still boiling. Honey in the tea bag. All right. Hot water is in with the tea and the honey. Let that steep for 5 minutes and then put the milk in. Huh. Yeah, we need to remember the trailer's empty. We also need to remember to empty out the trailers when we leave the region before we sell them. You know, I think we can probably duck down the rock here. Might be okay. Head out. It's almost 5 in the morning. Well, thank you very much for coming to swing by, Blaine. Pleasure as always. Have a great fucking Saturday. Yeah, see you next time. Because we've got to take the two beams that way. Ducking down there might be probably not coming back, but ducking down through there might be better. Driving around just a lot faster, I mean, better. Pretty sure we can. risk. You might be able to even get it from here. Fells. So much for the sub. You gotta tip over, or are you gonna stay there? Might stay there. Still crane. Cool. Watch to accidentally drive the cat off the cliff. That looks like it would be a landslide that you could clear. But it's not. Not that you need to drive up here very often. Right, he's done. It's up to here. Oh yeah, give me a sec. I'll put the milk in. Back out. In the bin. Milk. Let's check on the YouTube poll. Nope, that's the wrong mouse. The right mouse. Still 48-39. 23 votes. Let it run. Come on, screen. Sometimes the monitoring screen craps out. It only does it on Twitch. Well, actually, occasionally does it on YouTube, but mostly on Twitch. We've both gone on some place, so lumbar sorted. Oh. Colors are the same. Oh, careful. I was lucky. I got a bunch of those. Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Do you think for your first time playing a Moor and it's in hard mode, you should refrain using DLC trucks like the Pinnacle or buy more like the Atom for the best experience? Look, a Moor's the kind of region, especially your first time, throwing everything at it is fine, right? It's difficult anyway. Like I did a Moor, was the last region I did in hard mode because I wasn't playing in order. And so I just like bought all the good drops. So yeah, you could do either, right? And like the Pinnacle would be really good. P500 would also be really good. You're going to need some big tire trucks as well, like the Plaid, if you've got it. The Atom's really good there as well. The 963 also is really good. But yeah, so I mean, I don't know how much you know about a Moor. Give me a second. But so there's four maps in the region, and 2 of them are difficult, and then 2 of them aren't super difficult. They're not too bad, kind of like normalish. So Erska's where you start. This one's pretty difficult. It's one of the 2 difficult ones. One of the most difficult things is that you've got to unlock a bunch of bridges. In playing order, so you take the advice. Yeah, nice. So yeah, unlocking the bridge is the priority. A little hint: do warehouse trouble first, which is a task in the north corner somewhere. I won't tell you exactly where it is unless you want to know. Then the most difficult map is, where are we? Northern Aegis Installation, which is, you get it from like here on Erska River in the east. Yeah, you come in here. So this is like the by far the toughest map in the game. But then the other 2 maps, Cosmodrome and Chernokamsk. Cosmo's the next one after Erska on the other side. Get rid of Erska River is there. It's fairly like normal. There's some tough bits, and then same with Cosmo. Cosmo's fairly normal. There's actually a lot of roads in Cosmodrome. Sorry, Chernokamsk. The road basically loops all the way around. It's mostly tarmac around the loop, but yeah. The Cosmodrome and Chernokamsk, these 2 aren't super difficult, but Erska and AI are both quite hard. Quite hard's probably an understatement. Are very difficult, yeah. But yeah, need any advice or any questions, let me know. A bunch of people that have done more in the chat as well. Alright, now let's empty this out. Oh, 89 is so close to 90. Go, 94 is fun. Port in Quebec. Yeah, Quebec's quite difficult. It's definitely the 2nd most difficult map. Region out of everything. The north west corner reminds me of NAI a little bit. You don't go up there very often, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah. Actually, I'll leave it here for now. But we will bring it up. This trailer needs to be delivered up here near the gateway. So, but we'll leave this truck here because it's got a bit of fuel in it. Hello. What the fuck is going on? I'm out of fuel. I was like, what the hell's happening? It doesn't have a lot of fuel in it. Sweet. Another $6,800. How much fuel do we have? Refuel. Roof rack 25, 80. Okay, so we got like 105 liters. That's enough if a truck needs it. So we'll bring it back when we leave this map. On the final stretch. Couple of tasks here to do. 3, I think. That final contract with all the planks. Oh, actually, no. Actually, yes. Do this. Make sure that the trailer's not glitched into the ground, which it's not. All right, cool. Barking dog. Oops, sorry. Snorted. Snorted into the microphone. Oh, that reminds me, sorry. Check this thing. charge. Alright, go. This trailer's full, so that's fine. The trailer. Thinking about, I should have just brought this thing out to the road. Oh well. Refuel. Carry semi to me. Now, no, there is no trailer store down here. That is a shame. Okay. Do that off screen. Bring the semi-trailer back to the garage. What? I just blew a tire. What the fuck? Does the FLD have tires? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a spare shit. Oh, fuck. Because it's right near the... There's a repair zone there. I could bring the Apache through. That's got tires. Actually, on the way back. It's fine. Yep. We're good. Will we make... We should make it. It'll be a little tough. 50, 50, 15, 50, 50, yeah. One other tire that's busted, that rear left. The rest of them are all good. Don't know what that was. Hit the garbage bin or something. Oh, it's a letterbox. Probably. Means we're definitely going to need to winch through here, but that's okay. I swear I go a different way each time I come through. The Tiger's got a tire, but no, I don't want to have to drive the Tiger all the way down just to get it. Another tire, $50. We use more than $50 worth of fuel. thought I would have been able to winch them. Huh. Not that I needed it, but... We'll chuck the medium plank here. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't leave. Oh, fuck, I did. No, the truck here. For some reason, I thought the tag was here, but I just remembered I took it to the other map. Okay. $1,800 is not too much. Because I've got my rule about needing a 4 slot. Sorry, needing a heavy crane for a 4 slot. And I could technically drive this to the garage, chuck a crane on it, come back, chuck it in, but nah. Ain't nobody got time for that. No damage, okay, good. Hello, Zing. Yes, a poll. I don't actually know if I'll get to Tennessee tonight. This is taking me a bit longer than I expected. Things always take longer than expected, but yeah, I thought it'd be like 3 or 4 hours, but yeah. Yeah, I've come to the realization that I can't afford to buy another truck in Tennessee. I'm only going to get there with about 200 grand, then minus 14K to send the 6900, sorry, the 5600 TS. And then another 14K to send another truck. Plus buying trailers. Like, yeah. I've got enough to buy a truck but not to have it upgraded. The 6900 XD and use that with the vehicle recovery add-on thing. So yeah. Yeah, it should be nice getting back into the other trucks briefly. I thought about the Fleet Star, but the region's a little too tippy. I guess I could buy the 114 SD. That, yes, would be an option. It's only 96 grand. But I want to buy 2 trucks in Glades. You make fuck all money in Tennessee as well. I probably can't afford to buy 2 trucks in Glades if I'm honest. Like, I'm surprised I didn't stall out. Not off the bat anyway, because of all the fuel I'm going to have to fucking purchase. It's a shame it's not 2 medium planks. If it was 2 medium planks, I could have done all this in 2 goes. Like with 2 trucks. A long and a medium in each, but oh well. I've got my my custom music playing zing. My season 15, season 16 music. What was funny? Oh, the music I sent you? Yeah. It's been like half an hour. I like 30 songs. It's like cola music, but different, yeah. I figured out a better way to do it with just figuring out prompts and that sort of thing, so. But these are kind of Maine, Ontario songs. A lot of descriptions like an acoustic guitar playing melancholic, got music and arpeggios and fucking fingerstyle and things like that. No better Joe than a 681 and a busted tire, yeah. I got a tire on the other side of the gateway, so. Let's grab 3 mediums. And then this will come back to grab the final long. Oh, I should have grabbed fuel, the 681 as I drove past. There's fuel in the trailer. this trailer doesn't have fuel in it because I used it, so in. Like I said, I should just bring this semi-trailer out to the road. And I haven't both times I've been here. Just this there. Fuel. Carry semi to me. Go away, copyright music. Leave me alone. I don't want any of your strikes. Thank you very much. God, I can still hear you out here. Irish pub. Wakey wakey everybody. Don't go to sleep yet. Careful. Please limit compression braking in residential areas. It gets on the horn. Honk. Now is the folder. Well, still 46-32 to the White Western Star. I don't think the FLD will get a look. That's all right. Like I said, I don't know how to look at the results of the Twitch poll. It says it completed, but what the results were, fuck knows. Well, last time I was here, I'd like tipped over twice going this side of this bin, but I don't remember what I was in. Oh, actually, mate, it might have been the twins here. I'm still considering using the twin steer in Tennessee. Use the GMC or the White Western Star as the crane truck just to sit at the one place and just cruise up and down in the twin steer each time. Might be faster. Maybe, might not. Medium lengths. Actually, so I'm thinking the medium planks go here and here, and then both the longs go to there. Actually, it might even be. I'm thinking like, you know, do I drive back to the gateway, bring both trucks through at once? But then if we're bringing both logs to there, back to the garage, it's probably quicker to go through this gateway. And then even from here, it's quicker to go to this gateway. So okay, yep. I really should have done the long planks, I guess. This way. I guess we can do, I mean, the cat's already here, so it can go this way, that's fine, but yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Give me a sec. Chat. Oh, I've got to do it on Streamlabs. Hold on. I usually do that for snowy regions. Obviously, it won't matter in the other map, but here. Also, is it almost night? Yeah, we'll let the night tick on. Accept cookies, no. Fine, email me. Huh. Settings, color. Not that yellow. A little more like orange. Lights of fluoro. There. Save settings, and then I just put a refresh on OBS. Your account overlay. No. Events wall, no. There it is. Refresh. You want to put something in the chat, see if it worked? Okay. Is that too orange? Kind of hard to tell from this far away. Like that. Refresh. How's that to read? You need it like brighter. Let me know. Like a brighter yellow. As long as it's like legible, right? So the font seems a bit normal. Save settings. I don't want to take up too much of the screen because it can get distracting, but Then why didn't you refresh? Road Warrior mod coming soon. Yeah, that looks okay. I just want like the text legible, but not like taking up too much real estate. It's probably not legible on mobile though. Hey PTO, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Gosh, road truckers with more realism. Yeah, and we fall through the ice a lot more often. Like outback truckers mixed with ice road truckers, but no, road trains obviously, and no outback Mac. But yeah, delivering cargo to like remote areas. We do build like oil rigs and shit in some regions. Stuff for like mining and that. This place gets really messed up. Like driving through it once is fine. Second is pretty bad, but like this is the fourth time I've driven through it. So before the map reset, it gets worse. 6:23 in the morning, just woke up. Not quite sure how your day's going yet. Well, hopefully it's good for the first few minutes you've been awake, and hopefully that trend continues. You know, I forgot to change my my night settings back, but the night lasts like 20 minutes. I mean, it's not like it's too long, but you know. No, that's the wrong button. Detached trailer is what I was after. Those are the bumpers on the road trying to be great for deer. Yeah, it would be good for deer. They're for like fucking camels. I feel. Camels and like buffalo would be the biggest things that they have to deal with. I mean, kangaroos and emus and that sort of shit would fuck your truck up. Kangaroo's similar to deer, right? Obviously not like an elk or a moose or anything, but like a deer, probably similar weights. Times out of stock. Yeah, it's because I had one recently. Oh, also you're on Twitch. You get a Twitch shout out. Greetings, noble seeker. The original Zing, a venerable gamer of great renown, doth embark upon the epic quest within the realm of World of Warcraft. This sage of the digital domain doth favour raid nights and heroic challenges, oft accompanied by the consumption of salads. Their streaming schedule is as reliable as the rising sun, with keys and yapping aplenty. That's not true. A true monarch of the digital realm. You haven't streamed on Twitch for a while. I guess when you were streaming on Twitch, it was fairly regular. Yeah. Yeah, you're not doing SnowRunner on Twitch. It mustn't be too long till the tea time is available, like 15 minutes or something, 10, 15 minutes probably. And kangaroos are like deer that can punch. Camels, yep. Australia has the highest population of wild camels outside of like the UAE, like Saudi Arabia. Make some. I could always just make a cup of tea. We don't have to wait for tea time. We can get to the gateway, I'll chuck it on. I could go another cup. I've only had the two in the stream. I haven't had any other tea today. Hey, Fenico. Invite others to play co-op. I can't actually play co-op because of the mods that I'm using and the tweaks that I have. It doesn't work. Which is, I guess, unfortunate, but also like, yeah, I kind of like playing, especially brutal mode solo. There's too many trolls on the internet. An hour and 3 minutes, really? Is it 2 hours on the cooldown for tea time? It must be. Yeah, I'm gonna have another cup of tea anyway. We'll let the time tick on, because it's dark. Actually, yeah, it is 2 hours. Because I was like, if I stream for 8 hours and have a cup of tea, I'll just be fucking pissing my pants all night. Getting up every 20 minutes while I'm asleep. Right, Killer's on. He is in. Stretch while standing up, waiting for this to do its thing. It'll only be like a minute. Tea time is a real thing. It's just people ragging on the British. Oh no, so they're on Twitch. There you can do redeems from channel points. So there's a redeem for tea time. So essentially it makes me get up and make a cup of tea. It's not like an official like time thing. Although in the UK, this is a little interesting tidbit, and I might get all the details wrong, but there is actually, if you've seen Flushed Away, it's kind of similar, right? What is it? Hugh Jackman? Yeah, it's Hugh Jackman. Anyway, it must be once or twice a week. I don't know how often it is, but at a certain time at night, there's like a energy crisis in particularly England, and they're like in communication with, I think it's Ireland, it might be Wales. It's either Ireland or Wales, and I don't know if it's like the Republic of Ireland or Ireland, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Essentially where they like can borrow power and like lease power off them. It's like 7:30 at night or 8:30 at night, and the reason for it is that's when the show EastEnders finishes. Hold on. So EastEnders finishes, and then everyone gets up, walks over, fills their kettle up, and turns it on, and it's like 90% of, I don't know what the percentage is, but a bunch of people in the country, and there's a chance that like the power grid might like fail. And that's apparently a British thing. I remember watching a video about it. Yeah, kind of crazy. But yeah, it's like Flushed Away in the middle of the World Cup halftime. Everyone gets up and goes to the toilet, and it's going to flood the sewers. I just really like tea. Love a good cup of tea. Let's change to, oh yeah, shit. Okay, that one works fine. Sometimes, for some reason, this trailer, and I don't know if other trailers will do it, maybe it's a bug that's been introduced recently. When you go through the gateway, the wheels clip into the ground a little bit. Did the country put out a schedule? Yeah. Okay, so these are the long, actually, I want to, there's not really a way up from here. That's like way too rocky. Yeah, okay, we're going to go this way. Oh. This has got the spare tire. Be careful. Well, the tide ground has been happening lately for all trucks and trailers. Yeah, okay. Like I said, it might be a season 16 thing. Like I haven't noticed it before, and it's like I'm only using this trailer here. So test our sewers for Super Bowl. Yeah, yeah. That's exactly it, right? Oh, why am I going this way? This is not where I want to go. We may have to go this way. Okay, now we're good. No. Now, where was that little path that I kind of saw? Here? Yeah. I could also go to the right side of these trees, but I think this way will be fine. Because these grubby branches don't get me, and these logs despawn. Oh, there's a drop off here. Okay. Oh no, trailer. Don't get stuck on the tree. Please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Tree, despawn. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. It's the bars. Really? Hold on, the tea's done. Let me put the milk in it. You said you're putting tea on Zing. Are you having tea or coffee? Milk. Super Golf Plus test. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a thing, like, you know, for like the FA Cup final in Europe, things like that. You know, an explainable, like blip in services or whatever. Like I remember, hold on. That will break. You maybe. Hold on, sorry, I will finish my thought. I just want to concentrate and make sure I don't lose my lunch. The day Heath Ledger died, like the news broke in the morning here in Australia, like 9 o'clock or something, maybe a little bit before. Whoops. But the internet at the place I was working, and it was a government department, right? So, you know, decent internet, like 20 megabit connection, and that's back in like 2000, what was it, like 2006, 2007-ish? But yeah, the internet basically died. Everyone, like, we basically DDoSed ourselves because everyone was like Googling to see if Heath Ledger had died, to see if it was true. Yeah, that's fine. Go this way. Which I thought was kind of funny. But yeah, like you know, there's like, it's like, you know, the internet usage goes up in organizations at lunchtime, for example. There's like measurable things that can affect services. And yeah, something big, if it's something that the whole country or a large part of the country is going to be doing at the same time, like going to the bathroom at halftime at Super Bowl, like, or we're all making cups of tea at the end of EastEnders. I think EastEnders is on weekly, I think. Good morning, Steele. How's it going, mate? I don't think the road was this bad. How's your Saturday morning going so far, mate? So let's check the poll. I said I might. Yeah, 9:40. It's almost 10. May not get to Tennessee tonight. But that's okay. That's good for tomorrow. 45-35. I guess the FLD's picking up a little bit of ground. Ooh, 47-34. 32 votes. You watched Knight's Tale the day before Heath Ledger died? Kind of crazy. I remember it was like, yeah, all the hype about The Dark Knight. I actually think it's better. Did I cruise through here last time? I did. This may be a mistake. I'm gonna have to go this way. I can't make that turn very easily, so. That little length of road is poop. It's not impassable, but it's this way is much faster. I think I can knock down these trees. They look like they should be knocked downable. They are. Noise. This noise sucks. It's okay. I can drink my tea while we're cruising. Remember what it is, there's a comedian, I don't know if they're a British comedian or not. Would have been probably on like the either Just for Laughs or the Melbourne International Comedy Festival Gala or something like that. Think about when Princess Diana died. And said, you know, turned on his TV, and then the news announcer said, if you've just turned on your TV, Princess Diana is dead. And he's like, oh, I turned my TV on. I think I may have killed her. I said that's funny. Like, yeah, the act of turning on your TV. Terrorists are like, if someone turns their TV on, we're going to kill Princess Diana. All your fault. And well, so far, it's 4 a.m. in Seattle, Washington. Nice and early. Well, up early on a Saturday. Or are you up late? Oh, you said good morning, so I assume it means you've woken up. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, I haven't even like checked the map. I should probably check it because I thought it was further out, but hello. Just woke up, yep. What's got you up so early? Or are you just an early riser, or you got stuff on today? Work or errands or something? Saturday morning? I wish Streamlabs would parse the YouTube emotes. Like it does like general smiley faces and that sort of stuff, like the universal ones, but the YouTube specific ones, it doesn't. So why not? Like it's not like they have to do it for like a million things. It's like Twitch, YouTube, fucking Kick, Facebook, Twitter. All they need to like parse. Custom ones I get. Actually, even the Twitch ones it does. Like the Nate Wave, the coffee one. The Cajon usually greets with. Like that. That comes up fine. Just the YouTube ones don't. Actually, because the Kermit T doesn't. I guess that's because it's animated. Yeah, anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, I don't think I'll be bringing this back to this map. Yeah, we can go across here. Or with directions and navigation in this game. Possibly checking maps. Yeah, I mean, well, I've been here before. And I always find like at the start I'm checking the maps a lot, but after a while you kind of don't need to so much. But I still make the wrong turns. I find that I've always... all drive. Putting markers down just helps. As you kind of get in like a groove. And then you just like miss a turn, and then you're just like driving for ages, and then you're like, oh fuck, I was supposed to turn like all the way back there. Like even when I know where I'm going, sometimes I'll yeah. Huh. I'm getting down there. Yeah, sometimes I'll drive the wrong way. Like it's easy to drive past like something like this, like a little turn here. Especially if you've been up that road a different direction before. Yeah, see, that animated one works. Like, the fucking popcorn. I don't know, Streamlabs are just weird. Nom nom popcorn. Right. FLD 120, have a sip of tea. Refuel. Oops. Oh god, not cover. How much is that? $30,000. Cane strike is what I'm looking for. Repair. Ah, cool. Do I want to refuel it? Wonder how much useful information in the brain has been replaced with knowing good routes on each map. Probably a lot. My brain's full of useless shit. No, I got plenty of space to store more useless shit or to overwrite. Ooh. Some things useful, some things not. Driving one-handed, drinking my tea. Ooh. It's hard to bump L1 with one hand. G'day, Vic. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? Just do this, just so the trailer doesn't get hung up on the inside. Popping in quickly, that's all right. How is lovely South Africa at this moment or today? Hold on a second, is that? Oh. I was like, just looked down at my YouTube monitoring and it said live in the top left corner, but it was like 15 minutes ago and I was like, oh. But I had to actually click live on the time. Camera could easily fix it because YouTube icons are simple text code. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not even that. Like, it's the, you know, colon, man with smiley face, like that sort of thing. They could parse that, no worries. Camera icon slots and add simple text. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. You'll be back in a sec. Maybe because you sent 2 in a row, like that didn't look too long. But yes, that is to keep the selling thing bots away. I really like your channel. Add me on Discord. I can get you $1 million every minute. People. Chill Saturday morning, playing a very good mod map, waiting for the rugby to start. Nice. Warm and dry. It's always good. Which mod map are you playing? Whoa. Okay, that was lucky. Praise Kang. Praise Clang. Don't anger the physics god. Space engineers, physics god, come to SnowRunner. Uh-oh. Nice Doritos. Damn it. We may need the crane. Damn it, I drove across here before, no worries. Yeah, crane. Winter Farm by Little Florrie. Haven't heard of it. Oops, I'm in reverse. That's bad. That's good. Still lurking? No worries about us. Lurk away. We've got 49-31. White Western Star over the GMC so far. 35 votes. You're a computer guy in real life is an understatement. I am a computer guy as well. Local residence house is the next one. Maybe the forest is sitting at the local residence house. I won't recover, like I won't drive all the trucks back in the stream. Well, I guess it depends what time we're looking at finishing. If we've got time to go to Tennessee, we'll go to Tennessee. Otherwise, yeah, we will just drive trucks back and refuel and all that sort of stuff. Just kind of hang out in Tennessee and start the next stream. This is taking a bit longer than I thought. I haven't really had any like problems. Just, yeah. was like, yeah, just in the gateway, grab the wooden planks, go that way and gateway to do these things. So we've still got, this is the final contract. We've still got three tasks on the other map to do. And the one up to the observatory will be interesting. Especially with this trailer, the way that it gets caught on trees. Like that. Speaking of. Where are you, miss? Shouldn't tip me over. Good. Server engineer, application engineer, customer board, I don't know, network engineer, yeah. Similar. Tennessee. But well, yeah, eventually. I don't know about the co-op contracts, maybe. There's a bit of a kick in the nuts that you have to do the 3 races in co-op, like if you're looking to solo the game. Just have to do them right at the end, I guess. Yeah, right at the end, because I have to remove all my mods and tweaks. And I don't want frames to get deleted or anything weird like that. Ooh, Dustin. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. How's it going? Get around this tree, please. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to give us a sub. Now, upside down. Will we do this again? Yeah, let's cut through here again. I think we were in the cat last time. Does need a bit of winching. Actually, we'll go to this side of the trees. Oh god. And diff lock. That was way easier than cut through where I cut through earlier. But yeah, Dustin, did you play SnowRunner as well? I think we've seen you in the chat before. I can't remember. We've definitely had a Dustin in the chat before, but I don't remember the second name. Also, all the names are fucking changing on YouTube. Most of you are okay. But and apparently it's going to be for everyone. Your display name is stopping showing. It's just showing your actual username. I don't know why. I guess maybe it's from people impersonating people or something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah. Right. One more long plank. Which we will go get now. Oh, that name, Beers. Yeah, okay. So it's not on, it's on my end. Like I can see it on your stream, but it's not like on my streamer end. I thought it was like just per user, like as in like, you know, like Blaine, for example. Tags you call me at. Yeah. Yeah, like your handle. It is stupid. I don't know what their reasoning for it is. Like I said, it might be from like people making their name fucking Hugh Jackman and pretending to be Hugh Jackman or something. Also, hello Het, welcome in. How's it going? How'd the rest of your stream go, man? How are you enjoying Washington? The hell is that, VK? What? I don't read Relic. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Yeah, handles are probably, I mean, I guess maybe it's like an old school thing, but handle, I know exactly what that is. Like, you know, your pictures, your avatar. There's a difference between like your username and your handle or your display name. Doesn't matter, we don't need to bring fuel. There's fuel at the garage and we should make it. Is that a lot of fuel at the garage? Actually, we might just bring the Tiger down just to the gateway. We still need to bring the Touch of Force down as well. Actually, I think... oh god. Hold on. Yeah, it's got 90 litres in it. What soundtrack is this? This is season 15 and season 16 music, as made by me, and with the assistance of AI. Yeah, testing it out. Seems to be pretty good. It's very SnowRunner-ish. I think my prompts got better as I made more songs. A lot of melancholy music in minor key or E minor. And guitars, acoustic guitars playing finger style and feeling of loneliness and things like that. I did save the prompts. I mean, I guess it saves them in what's it called? So Sunos. It's a very good fuel truck. It's because I get additional damage repair is 4 times for out of region trucks. So, where are we? So yeah, like the US trucks become fuel trucks in Russia, and the Russian trucks become fuel trucks in the US. Encourages me to use in-region trucks without having like a hard and fast rule about it. Also, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, you know, a Ural, you know, in the US would probably be kind of expensive to repair because, you know, you can't just go down to fucking AutoZone or even go to like Jegs or Summit or something like that and get yourself some Ural parts. Not that you would probably get parts for a fucking like a Freightliner or a US truck at Jegs or Summit or AutoZone or O'Reilly's or Harbour Freight. But yeah. Yeah, can we squeeze in here? We can. Good refuel from fuel tank to me. All right, let's go through the gateway. Got 43% to 38%. White Western Star GMC's gaining ground on the White Western Star on the pole. To winch and activate default too. Yeah. I should release an album. That's what it can be called. That can be the tagline for it. Sounds of SnowRunner. Music to winch and activate default too. Also, hello Jim. Oh, slow down. Just careful. Actually. Okay, so we've got no, we'll take this down without a trailer. Yeah, we've got the sand to do down here. I was just thinking, which is in a 2-slot, and I think the 2-slot has to be delivered as well. It does, and all the way to the house in the north. Okay, I guess we can cut across here. No, because then I got to go around the swamp. Might just go the quicker way, but it's the longer way. We could also cut across here, like go across the shitty crossing across there, and then around the back way, which we haven't driven before. Yeah, Jim Stroll service. The service account. But yeah, and then, that does put us in a shit spot. But the problem I've got the 2-slot. Goes all the way up there. But then there's also the semi-trailer down here with the sand. Or is it the dark accidentally knocked over when I was drifting? I don't know who's that. Which needs to go to the garage. But then I've also got the, no mistakes of others. All these secure containers, which are like, yeah, around here. Like one there, one across the river here. And anyway, doesn't matter. So I need a 6-slot for that. This means I have to drive all the way up with the sand, and then I have to come all the way back to grab that semi-trailer. That's fine. Need a coffee? No worries. might even use the Freightliner to do it. And this can still do the wooden planks. Swap their trailers around. Because the Freightliner's a little bit more capable. Towing a tag along is a pain in the ass. Actually, that is an option. I could use the Tayga, because I'm thinking of taking the Tayga down to grab the fuel out of the, because it's empty, grab the fuel out of the semi-trailer. I don't need to bring the semi-trailer, I don't think. And then it'll be full of fuel. It can do the 2 slot and then just come straight back to the garage. I just got to be careful not to get too much damage on it. Make sure you get your votes in on the poll. Getting pretty close. 43% to 38%. White West Star over GMC. White West Star will be easier. GMC will probably be more entertaining for you guys because there's more likely chance I'll tip. I may end up bringing 2 trucks. I might end up bringing both, but I probably won't. There's not enough cargo to really warrant having 2 trucks, and since you have to go back and forth to the same warehouse, it's not really going to matter. I guess I'll probably take the P12 to do the truck recoveries. Stuck on a tree. Go away, log. Can you despawn, please? No, I'll just drive around, you're fine. Right, we can get rid of this trailer, but I won't yet, just in case. But we will. Any fuel from... Oh, the sub semi is empty. Okay. Whoop, too much. Now you stay there. Freightliner is next. Oh, I guess we could save $900 by chucking the heavy crane on the cat temporarily to do these long planks. What do we reckon? Yeah, why not? Right there. Do you get knocked over? Oh, yeah. No riding candidate for the poll. Whoops. So the truck from Beverly Hillbillies. Unfortunately, there is no truck from here. Actually, the Fleet Star is kind of like a truck for him, Beverly Hillbillies. But no. The problem is, and the reason I've got the pole, I was going to buy a truck, but I'm not going to have enough money. Brutal mode strikes again. $1 saved is $1 earned, yeah. But there's also, I'm lazy. The Fleet Star would be appropriate for the region. What, because it tips over all the time? It's also super messed up. Because I can't afford to repair my truck, so they're all just like fucking damaged as shit. Like I can repair the mechanical damage, but I can't repair the body damage. Costs too much. I'll show you actually. We'll go into the garage to put this crane on the cat, and I can show you what the Fleet Star looks like. I mean, the White Western Star is not very good because that's how it came. Same with the Transtar. The Transtar is rooted, completely munted. Refuel. Fuel carrier trailer for me. Okay, cool. That'll get it for me so I can get the truck I want. I could technically buy the truck, I think, but I wouldn't be able to upgrade it, so I'd probably not do very well. And Tennessee's a tedious, annoying region as it is, so yeah. Still only 40 votes. Okay. I guess the GoFundMe could be memberships. No, don't feel you need to become members or anything like that. A little bump. Dirt. Cat CT681. mean, the cat's kind of messed up. It's not too bad, but check this out, truck storage. Like, I mean, that's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up. 4D looks pretty good. The old squeaky D. The Tatra, I mean, that's how it came. I swear. Azot's not too bad. That Azot's pretty good, although that doesn't really get damage, body damage. The tag is kind of munted. That's not too, I guess the bumper, the Zix, that's how it came. The 770G hasn't been used much. The 100 twin steer is a little messed up. I don't care. The Khan, that's how I found it. We're probably going to use the Khan to scout glades because I've never driven it. I've just always put it in the garage and then just don't fucking touch the thing. So Gary's fine, Derry's fine. There it is. The fleet's start. That's fine. This is fine. I did think about the P512PF for Tennessee, but there's a couple of rocky bits with no all drive will make it a little difficult. Royal BM, that's how it came. The P12's fine, Hammer's fine, Blue Star's fine. C70's not doing too great. And then yeah, the White Western Star's pretty bunged up. And look at the Transstar, I can't really show it, but the snorkel, it's next to the, hold on, it's here. That's the top of the snorkel. It's F750's fine. I did think about using the F750 to scout, but I think I'm going to use the Gorby for. GMC, the stacks are a bit bent, not too bad. That's how I found that one. Knockdown's pretty good. Dan's pretty good. CK1500 is not bad. P16, yeah. So, the P51, yeah. I don't mind it. It's still a decent truck. It's just because of all the very distracted. Yes. Just because there's a bunch of things where like there's rocks, like rock shelves you got to get up. That all drive kind of needs. You can repair it, but with my settings, hold on, I'll show you. Oh, you have to take this to the garage. Hold on. Usually it's $10,000 per truck, I think, for most trucks. I think it's 60,000. I forget now. Hold on, we'll check. It'll take a second. So, like, I can repair the mechanical damage. You can see in the bottom left, there's no. If I go repair, oh, it's $10,000 to repair the truck. So normally it must be 2.5. Yeah, I don't have $10,000 to repair each truck. That's what I was doing in the old hard mode. My hard mode save is like after I'd finish a region, I'd repair all the trucks after money sort of didn't become a thing. But yeah, don't care what truck you use. Just make sure there's a rocking chair mounted high for Granny. Yeah, I would show. I don't think this will do it. I'll be using it as a semi-trailer anyway, so I can't use it as a bed. Also more expensive. So the same amount of repair points, but the cost of the repair points is 4 times. Yes. And then plus 3 times for out of region trucks. Like 3 times more repair points required for out of region trucks. No thanks. My favorite truck, I only get to choose one. Ooh, Kenworth 963. 500 is very close. Although for brutal mode, C500. Just because no overloading. And that's, oh, I'm too close. Oh. Also legs. What's your favorite truck? You only get to choose 1-0. Although I chose 2. Restore crane. Actually, no, I'll just drive this back to the garage now. I was just checking I've done all the contests. That would be a kick in the nuts. Love that truck for the monster it is, but damn, it's slow. Yeah, but it's like no, it's slow, but it's not. I mean, that's a bit of a coincidence that we're here. I'm pretty sure it was Nate did a video, and he had the 963, the Zik 605. I don't know if it was the Mastodon. There was another truck, another big wheel truck, to see which was like in quotes better. Give me a sec. And does it have? Yeah, here we go. That's the 2-slot bed I was thinking of. We could chuck on the Fleet Star, chuck Granny in that, in a rocking chair. You like 5600 TS? Nice. Finish Washington in hard mode. I did finish Washington in hard mode. I'm not looking forward to it in brutal mode. Crane. Also, I noticed that Cohone, the Russian cranes can be attached to the US trucks. Not that you'd ever want to do that. I guess that means that the US cranes might be able to be attached to the Russian trucks. But yeah, so he basically did from here. He was here. He did like a timed challenge from there all the way down this main road, and from about here, this main road sucks balls. I can't remember if he had the Mastodon as well, or if it was just the 605. And yeah, so the 605 and the other trucks would be faster than the 963 here, but then the 963 would catch them up here, kind of thing. So yeah, slower overall, but because it's like a lot of long shit mud, this is one of the worst roads in the game. Yeah, the 963 caught up, and I can't remember how much it was, but it beat it by a bit. FLD, that cargo. Yeah, for obviously like cruising down the highway and that sort of thing, it's slow, but Overtruck depends on the map actually. Now, so all-wheel drive Mac Terra Pro, well, yeah, that would make sense. Go. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. A surprise military strike on US naval base propelled the America into World War II. A day famously described as a date in which lived in infamy. In which year did the attack on Pearl Harbor? Ooh. Is it 43? 42? 1942 maybe? That seems too early in the war, though. No, 1938. Might be 1941. Yeah, Stardust. I think you might be right. It was 42 they were, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they were definitely in, because wasn't Battle of the Bulge in 42? Okay, we'll find out in 20 minutes. 2 and a bit. talked into the microphone. Unlucky emergency mute. 43 votes. 40-40. Ooh. Ooh. I need to figure out the I need to figure out how to find the results of the poll on Twitch. Like I can see that it completed, but I don't know what the fucking results were. Attack on Pearl Harbor, which led to the United States formally which led to the United States' formal entry into World War II, took place in 1941. Yeah, okay, you're right, Stardust. I did kind of get there, but GMC, yeah, GMC's gaining ground. It might not. Oh, actually, yeah, it might be gaining ground. I guess it is. But yeah, votes to the FLDs also, I guess, changing the percentage. Oh yeah, 42 votes. GMC will be more difficult, but I do not mind. Might be a bit of fun. I've used both trucks about the same amount in the series. In hard mode, I use the GMC mostly as a fuel truck. Oops, that's the wrong button. I should have turned the all drive off. Radio. Eyes are good. Keep the trailer off the trees on the inside. And we won't go this direction that way. We'll go the long way. Coming back is fine, but going that way is a little tough. There's no winch point. And you get a bunch of damage, as I learnt. Heading out. No worries. Thank you for dropping by, PTR. I'll see you next time. Ooh. We can cut down here, we'll be fine. Damn it. Save 15 seconds for 2 damage. Why is it so hazy? What the fuck? Pearl Harbor. Japan acting up again. PlayStation got Forza Horizon. Halo's coming. What did they do this time? There was a trivia question about what date Pearl Harbor was bombed, or what year Pearl Harbor was bombed that brought the US into World War II, or officially into World War II. We were talking about Pearl Harbor. $1941, just in case you you want to know. Oh, hold on. The favourite and only one is the MV 714, essentially melts ice. Yeah, smart. Goes over everything. That's why. Yes. Watch streams to see how the game is played. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using good trucks. I think it's like, you know, what you'd expect, right? You get better as the game, the more experience you have in it. Yeah, like whenever someone's new to the game pops into the stream and they're asking things like, you know, tips for beginners and that, I usually say, like, try not to use any DLC or mod trucks for Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, right? The base game trucks are good enough. Like, obviously bring them out if you need them, or if you need something different or something, but forcing yourself or making sure that you use the in-game truck will make you a better player. Or it'll help you identify where to drive, where not to drive, you know, how weight shifts and that sort of thing. Because then, like, if you're using, say, use the Mastodon, it's the extreme, right? It's like you're just used to cruising around everywhere, and then when you can't cruise around everywhere, you're like, these truck rocket shocks. It's like, this game's so hard, and it's just because you've been using a really good truck. Rugby starting. Enjoy the rest of the sun Saturday. Thank you very much, Vic. You too. I've got an hour and 20 minutes of my Saturday left, but yeah, hopefully the team you are supporting wins the rugby match. The team that you're going for might not be the team you're supporting, but you'll be going for one or the other. Was number one. All the SO sides in the URC. Yeah, nice. And are they playing today? or in this match that you're watching now, or are they playing later? Go away with the rugby ball and just make it feel boxing. Ooh, damn it. Damn it. I mean, 7 damage isn't too bad. First up his lines from Joburg. Johannesburg, nice. And then Ulster from Ireland. Nice. A bit of a trip. I guess it's probably similar to like Australia to South Africa. Oh God. Like when the Super Rugby was on. All Blacks is your team. They are pretty fucking good. Have a hard time watching them here in the States. Yeah, we're talking about rugby last night, right? You feeling rugby when you were visiting New Zealand, right? Okay, what else do we have in here? I think that's everything, right? It is. While we're here, we'll bring the oh, actually, it'll be quicker to take. The only problem is I don't have much fuel at the garage. I should still have enough though. Yeah. I remember you were saying you saw them in New Zealand. You kind of fell in love with rugby when you were in New Zealand. Played many seasons legit, but after a while you thought you have to do everything. People, superhero. Now you shot with superhero truck. That's fair. You got a ton of hours. Like I said, play the game you want, like the way you want to play. Tetra. I mean, it won't take that long to get down here. Because then I've got to drive it. Here. Into the garage. Right, we're turning around. I think I've got enough fuel. I only need to make it down to the port because there's fuel there. And yeah, this can come through with the actually you can also buy repair points if it needs it. That can come through with the Apache. The old Chevy. Or less time to Europe than Australia, yeah. I mean, it's even like further since the Earth's flat. If the Earth was a globe, then it wouldn't be that far at all. But since it's flat, it's like really, really, really far. Yeah, you're at. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah. Please don't tip over. There's no support here for you. Okay, good boy. I don't need to put special gearbox. No all-wheel drive penalty. There's no way we got time for Tennessee tonight. Fine. It's good because it makes the VOD easy. Meg, how is it going? Long time no speak. How are things? I was actually thinking about you earlier. I wasn't talking about you, I was just thinking, because next up is Tennessee. I was like, oh yeah, the co-op missions. I did them with Meg last time. Finally finished Quebec, and you're halfway through Washington. What's your opinion on Washington so far? Halfway through might be okay. Also, how do you find Quebec? I loved Quebec. I thought it was really good. Quite like them both. Had fun. Nice. Oh, I won't lead the witness. I'll let you finish Washington, and then maybe I'll ask you again. Yeah, Quebec, I think, is my number one. I think it's my favorite map. Took over Amur and Cola. I see why everyone's so down about it. Yeah, like I said, the maps are great. The maps are really good. The trucks, I like the trucks too. I like that they're not like crazy overpowered. Slight like center of mass update for the Chimera, and maybe like 10-15k torque just to stop some of the axle lock. Would be nice, but not necessarily required. Also, it would help the P12, which would be cool. That was good. And some of my past comments about the pontoon. Oh, the pontoons are annoying, yeah. Yeah, Amur was harder, yeah. I did like... What gearbox? This is the advanced special gearbox. Okay. Both the special and the advanced special don't have all drive penalties. I like the way that Quebec changed once you unblocked the highways. Like, once I unblocked the highway, I was like, oh, change on all my trucks, fast trucks, fucking like pull out the TranStar, like, turn around. Come with me. Ah! Oh no! Oh, that was not the thing I was trying to winch to. Game. Okay, thank you. Saved by the guardrail. But yeah, it definitely gets easier once you get the road off. But yeah, it's kind of like the game. Damn it! Hold on. Yeah, the play style changed halfway through, which was kind of cool. It didn't have like a whole NAI. Right, back to the other map. Oops, wrong truck. That's fine. We'll come get the Forester later. I'll do it off stream, probably. Freightliner. Rightio, we're done in Yellow Rock National Forest. Well, the advanced special had 5 speeds. Apparently not. I'm pretty sure it should be the advanced special, unless I've got just the special in it. But I wouldn't have anything else if I just go to the truck store. It's heavy, right? I'm blanking on the fucking name of the thing. Tetra. Tetra Force preview. Gearbox, yeah. Special, advanced, special. Definitely not the multi-purpose, because then it doesn't have a low plus, low minus. And yeah, it's not the fine tune because that's a piece of shit. I think I like Washington because it's long enough trips that you don't have to think about support. Yeah, like the maps are easy to get around. Like I'd say, like as far as terrain goes, it's probably one of the, like I'd say it's easier than Michigan. Michigan's got a lot more like, you know, muddy areas and that sort of stuff. Like it's kind of Ontario level easy as far as like terrain's concerned. It's just tipping is the thing you need to be wary about, and like driving too fast. Oh, and the stupid slippery roads. I keep meaning to go into the game files and updating all the asphalt settings on the tires just to get rid of the slippery roadness. I thought the flow in Quebec was quite good. Like it was a good region for, like it took a little while once you did Timberman's work is never done, and one of the other contracts that kind of were gatekeeping everything else. Then the contract was quite good. Like you deliver something somewhere, and then there was always a warehouse close by that you could pick something up from and then deliver somewhere else. Like the slippery's fine until your truck ends up on its side or hits I don't know what it is. The guardrails in Washington seem like crazy. Like you touch them really slow and it's like just machine gun damage, destroy your suspension, blow a tire. Like the amount of times I flipped that fucking W990. Ugh. I used the W990 for all of the heavy trailers. It was a lot of fun. Except for the fucking crane trailer. That crane trailer's way too tippy. I don't know, you might not have done it yet, but it's very, very, very top heavy. Like it'll list to the left and you'll stop, and then it swings back from the left to the center and then keeps swinging to the right, and then you tip over on the right hand side and you're like, son of a bitch, motherfucker. Oh, you've been good. Taking all turn 4 off. Nice. On long service leave. Riding heaps. Nice. Long service leave's so good, eh? Although, whenever I get long service leave, I usually just cash it out. Oh, God, that trailer's it's in the ground. Oh, God. New bug, apparently. Maine region. Multiple times, yet they're responsible to keep letting them. Yeah. Fuel. We're going to empty that out. Okay. That's fine. I think we've got fuel in the trailer, right? Yeah, we do. We're going down to where the fuel is, so it's all good. Got back from 2 days in Canberra. Nice. There are a lot of cool trails here in Canberra. Like the mountain biking scene's kind of big here. I assume you would have been out in Stromlo. There's also like Mount Majura and that sort of thing. Let's go over the Go Fuck Yourself bridge. Hey, is it Pip? Yeah, so if you have a look on my Discord, I've got a list of the mods. I haven't updated it, but it's only like 1 or 2 that are missing. So like trailer mods and that sort of thing. Astron was amazing, yeah. With the roadie and did a lap of the lake. Yeah. Lake Burley Griffin, I'm guessing. There are a few lakes in Canberra. 4? Yeah, 4. The Kangaroo Island, Ginninderra, Burley Griffin, and Tuggeranong. Burley Griffin's the big one, but it's also like in the city. So you know, Parliament House, National Library, and Science Centre, and the museum, and all that sort of stuff. You ride past all that stuff. It's about 19 kilometres. There's a couple of different ways you can go because of the bridges. I guess 19 k's. Maybe all the way down to Strombo's 23, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, okay, yeah, 35 kilometres. So yeah, you went all the way down over Stromlo Dam. No, Scrivener Dam. Staying near Parliament House. Okay, so like probably in, I guess it could have been in Barton or Forest or somewhere like that. Oh, hold on. My phone is dinging. What are you? Oh, give me a sec. I just remembered I gotta grab some water. This. What is it? The last one? Might be. Oh, cool. Topping my water up. Takes a sec because it's a big ass cup. Sorry for anyone who needs to pee with the sound of the the running water in game, just playing. Oh, how's the poll going? Still 40-40, 42 votes. White West Star GMC 9500. Bridges near Forest? Yeah, okay, yeah. That sort of area of Canberra is like the older part. That's the bougie, well, not the bougie, but the rich, expensive part. I think Forest is the most expensive suburb in Canberra. The bougie bit's Braddon. It's like where all the hipsters and shit are. Kind of like Little Melbourne. Braddon and the rest of the inner north. Ooh. I'm just thinking the cat might actually need a little bit of help across here without a trailer. We might just leave this here just to be an anchor point if required. We'll bring the cat down. Actually no, we can, ooh. How much fuel have we got in the Tiger B? It's just almost full. The fuel tank is empty. Yeah, it'll go past. I was going to cut down, not go past the garage, but we might go past the garage and we can just tow the TT681. And I don't have to drive them both individually. Going down to the same place. I really don't want you to flip over because I don't need to bring any other trucks up here, I think. You'd vote the White Western Star, but because of the state, you don't want to be called a racist. Well, we can't say who votes for what. I won't call you a racist. There's no, what's I was going to say the Eureka flag, but that's Australian. Oh, what's the name of that? Oh, it doesn't matter. I really hope I don't get too much damage in this thing. Because of the old 4 times multiplier for being out of region, even though you get it here. That's the one. Yeah, it's not inherently racist, but you know, it's sometimes associated with it. Like Southern Cross tattoos and yeah, the Eureka Stockade flag here in Australia. Unfortunately, I do have a Southern Cross tattoo. But that was much before the Cronulla riots, and yeah. I was only like 15, 16? Ooh, almost 16 when I got it. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got all this fucking land. Won't get political. Cardi's around the other side, okay. Where are you? Caterpillar CT681. Sweet. Break off, change truck. Just so this way we don't have to tow them both or drive them both individually, save some time. Lights will help. We'll probably do. Because the Tiger will take all the fuel out of the semi-trailer, so I'll leave it in the area so the other trucks can fill up before they come, like start heading back. 42.38. White Western Stars ahead. 45 votes. On 42 to 45. So I need to figure out how to get the results off Twitch. keep going to put the diff lock on. Always on diff lock. Was that a mod bridge? Yes. So it's the Ranger Tatra bridge layer. RNG bridge layer by Ranger. Been around for like a long time. It doesn't fit on the other bridge, the second go fuck yourself bridge here. Too short to go across the front, but it does. I mean, you don't go across there that many times. But yeah, you can either do it on a Tatra, or he's also got like a Tatra truck. Like an armored vehicle that looks like a Tatra that you can use as well. And it's a Tatra Force, which is why the Force is here, not on the Phoenix or the 813. It's just a trailer. And like pick it up and move it around, put it in places. I can't think of anywhere else I'm going to use it. It's not really difficult. Like, I've got a decent route to get around the Go Fuck Yourself bridge. It's not too difficult. It's just like inconvenient. Like, I don't plan on putting it like in big mud pits or anything like that. Right, we may need to turn the cat on, but we will see. Also, I forget the Queen Bee's turning circle's not great. I guess it's probably worse with the the cat right up its ass. Yeah, we'll turn it on. Go on. I think it might be in the mod list. I need to update the mod list because there's a couple of mod trailers I've picked up since, like the trailer pack and that sort of thing. 714, 91 tires, bridges are optional, yeah. That's the big twin steer thing, right? If it is, that's the truck I fell asleep. I was having micro sleeps while driving that around. I was so bored. Yep, that's it, yeah. That's one of the fun for 5 minutes trucks. Where they're fun, and then after 5 minutes, I'm like, I'm tired. Ooh, careful, Pauls. Right, you're staying there. Now, I don't remember if this trailer has the package sand already in it, or if it needs to be packed, so I will check that before the trucks with the cranes fuck off. Fuel carrier semi to me to fuel tank. Good. Okay. It's already in there. All right. When it goes all the way back to spin tires, SnowRunner. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the ones that's always been around, right? Like I said, it's fun. Just, I get a bit bored. You can say there. Yeah, we'll get the 6681. I don't think it's required for anything else. I think it's just this. I'm wondering if maybe the 5-slot might be easier for a couple of these. Maybe. Whoa. Anchors. I said anchors? Were they already out? Crane. That's not restore crane. That's restore crane. Okay. And the 6-slot should be fine. There's one that I'm kind of worried about. Ooh, I just remembered. I don't think we need a heavy crane. Surely not. Crash trailer. I'll show you what I'm rambling about in a sec. Anchors are out. The secure containers that we need for mistakes of others. I think yellow crane can get it because I did it in the 963. Oh, just sort of get brought a little bit closer. All right, let's go. This goes up behind the garage. I don't know. Does anybody know the little route out the back around the corner of this building through here? Can we get a semi-trailer through there? I don't remember if we've driven a semi-trailer through there or not. Otherwise, we just go. We won't go this way. Because that's super snow, and of course that bridge has been there. It's completely fucking ruined. We'll go that way. I guess we'll find out. We'll try it. Unless someone knows you definitely can't get a semi-trailer through there. There are a bunch of logs and shit. Every time. The rest of the way is all good. Water. Still 42.38 to the White Western Star. I think it might eke ahead. Yeah, the way around the Go Fuck Yourself bridge, you can just duck right down there to the right, hug those trees and go down. But like, of course that bridge is there, all the mud's all fucked. Because I drove through there a couple of times before I put the bridge down. See all the like super snow down there on the left is all ruined. Oh, don't drive off. Oh god. Oh god, that was... okay. You're going to be happy it's owning PC version, so you could use authentic trucks. Good tweak tire and surface grip parameters to get... Yeah, that's an advantage of PC, right? It is a bit of a thing to make sure that you don't break the game by accident. But yeah. Definitely a doable thing. Out of my way, fence. Okay, so the answer is yes. You can get a semi-trailer through there. Damn it. Spoke too soon. You go there. There's a stump there. I thought it might have been enough to the side, but apparently not. Whoop, there we go. Good. G'day, Adam. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. Answer the poll. Harass. I'm trying to figure out which truck I'm going to use in Tennessee. I wanted to use the the 5600 XD, but I cannot afford it. Damn it. Off the tree, please. Just remember that this is really tippy. It's really tippy. Winter. Something strong. Jesus Christ. I don't know how many trees are pulled down. White Western Star. I'll put your vote in. It is winning at the moment, so reach that back one. Oh, just let me grab it so then it pulls everything a little bit closer. Okay, cool. Also, while I'm doing that, let me quickly. Okay, double checking. You. You. Just checking something on my phone. Whoops. No. Nope. Go on. My cargo. Else. Please. Last time we speak files, go back F1 2022. The high grip. Yeah, nice. Grenade. Oops. I went the fucking wrong way. After all that, I didn't need to go this way. Oh, damn it. Didn't see that. Fucking wood pallets are in the way. Head that way first, please. Sorry, letterbox. The treads are coming in 2 minutes. What do you reckon? Chat in its natural habitat. There'll be a poem. What's the bot going to do? Sweet. We got 2 tasks to go. Mistakes of others, and then the sand one. Whatever the fuck that's called. Delivery from the pier. Yeah, 49 to 51. Yeah. Not another case of Washington where you finish the region and then a random task gets unlocked. Start swearing and yelling and screaming and disappear off the stream for like 4 minutes. Yeah. Definitely not that. Alright, we'll bring this around. We won't put it in the garage so we can refill it. Actually, we'll go, we'll fuck this trailer off that's clipped into the ground. So it seems to be the trailers crap out when you drive up onto them. Like when the physics comes back on, kind of like when the logs explode. See, look at the tires. apparently it's not. Oh god, attached trailer. Damn it! Stop moving. Trailer, trailer. Hey, come here. Uh-oh. Okay. I've angered the beast. Backed it into a corner. Patch trailer. Oh, okay, it's gone. Goodbye. Which ads are now running. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Ad alert. Virtual tick on the 4th just dropped the heads up. The Twitch ads are rolling hot in 2 minutes. Brace yourselves, chat. Time to grab snacks or hit the bathroom break before we get hit with the commercial avalanche. Hashtag ad break incoming. It always says before the ads. No. You go for your snacks in the bathroom break during the ads. Anyway, I feel deep. Okay. So, secure containers. There is one. Where is that one? There? Yeah, one there. We won't grab that one yet. The ones that I'm concerned about is this one. I think we can reach it off here. And then this one, getting the trailer down there and back will be quite tough. So, but we do have the Tiger Bee here just in case. I mean, we could take the 2 slot down. Aliens wanted the trailer. They did, but it got jammed against the the shop. Like when they tried to steal my fucking twin steer. Actually, yeah, I haven't had the aliens try. That happened in North Carolina with the fucking Mac defense on a pole. The fucking, I can't remember if it was a sideboard or a flatbed, but one of the blue 5 slots tried to fly away on me. Yeah, the Glades incident with the fucking twin steer. Holy shit. Are you right in the way? I bet you are. Nah, you're fine. Refuel. Doing a PT where they only open roads and recover vehicles, tell the locals, fix your roads, and got your truck back to the road. Get off. Yeah. Whoa, careful. All-wheel drive will help. Only a little bit. Hopefully I can back the trailer up enough just to either turn it around, or I won't be able to back straight out. How bad is that dip? I might go this way. Where exactly is there? Okay, we don't need to drive all the way down there. We should be able to get it from up here. I think. Methinks. Anchors, yeah, they should reach. They are heavy. Yeah, the other one's over there. Like I said, I think I can get it from the guardrail. I might need to do some, like, detach the trailer and do some creative things. Let's get a better angle for our angle. There we go. Oh, cranny straight up. Cargo. Rest okay. Okay, so back up this way. Ooh, that's a little concerning. Let's go diff lock. If I can get the angle right. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Diff lock will help with the rocks. mad guitar solo. This is like a cover of one of the main songs. It's got the same kind of chord progression. Oh, careful. Can we get it? Or do we have to nose down? I'm pretty sure the 963. Actually, the 963 I may have mounted the gutter, the barrier. Also, out of all drive, please. Honk. Wake up, everybody. It's morning. I've got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Train, unpack, pack. I should have just done a U-turn there. Oh, we'll go the scenic way around. We'll go past the fort. There it is. Ugh. With the Civil War, War of Independence fort, probably. Now, hold on, let me just double check. I think you can cross here, right? This one is over the other side of a river. Yeah, there. I think we can. Oh, we'll drive up here and see. It's not like it's that far to go over the cool bridge and then back, but yeah. Looks deep. Does look shallow in between the rocks though. Get out and wade. Ooh, it is a little deep, but it's all rocky. Up there might be shallow too. I'm just gonna fight the current is all. The trailer doesn't get caught up. I don't know what the winch is connected to us. There. We may need to bring the trailer that way. Maybe. Maybe. No. Sweet. Then we just got to find a place to cross the river. I don't remember if there is a crossing. I think we have to go up and then back. I think. Yeah, best not to tip over and get crazy damage. realize it's all the way up here. There's like a crossing through here, and then I think that will. When I did this last, it was with the 963, so it doesn't really give a shit about the water. That looked deep and fast. Go throw sticks in here and rocks to see how deep it is. Oh, it looks like there might be a crossing. Yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, it's not that deep at all. Ah. Gotta do our best not to tip over getting into it. Ugh. Okay. It was a little deeper than I thought. It'd be much easier if I had a 2-slot and then just buried. But fine. Oops. Actually, where's the next one again? It's like, yeah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, we can go like that, and then I don't think we can get out the back of here. I don't think so. I guess we'll go up. And then look for a way through the trees. Otherwise, we got to go. Actually, no, it's probably easier if we go back this way along the road and then turn here, as long as there's no guardrail. That, I think. It's a bit of a diff lock. Got to be Johnny on the spot with the winch. Ooh, because there wasn't really any solid winch points that way. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! Detach route! Detach! Oh my god. Alt F4. Fuck. I know exactly what that is too. That is bullshit. Oh, that's got a Freightliner fucking mud flaps. Hold on. Someone fucking flip that. Where's the fucking, there it is. So I'll explain what it is in a minute. This is why I'm using this trailer, because it wasn't doing that earlier, but I think that was just a little bit extreme. Yeah, okay. How do you do a clip on YouTube? I don't think I can from my 5 hours, 27 minutes in. Oop. how far back are we going to lose? Is the question. 22:42. Oh, that's 3 minutes ago. Oh man, fuck! Blew my truck up. Okay, I can't really show you from here. We won't go that way. We'll just go along the road because the trailer was listing to the left. I want to destroy that tree. Good luck. We drove through him fine before. The truck has stopped? What is going on? Is that tree? So let me get over here. We pause, go into the drone mode. So it's the mud flaps. So see how, and like this happened when the truck was new. The mud flaps here, what seems to happen is when the trailer is like at an angle, like an inflection, like a V, it clips through the floor. Now with this trailer, it doesn't happen very often because it's got these girders there. But I was using other ones. Was it the handbrake? Is that what the problem was? Yeah, so it like clips through the floor because the floor's only like a couple of mils thick on some of the mod trailers. It was doing it on the stock trailers as well, though. It did it on the 5 slot. But yeah, that seems to be what the issue is. So this trailer's been fine so far, but because when we were going up this hill, it had the V, and also since I was going to the left, the trailer was leaning to the left. It must have like tucked in and clipped through on one of the sides. So yeah. Oh yeah, handbrake. No. That is absolutely fucked. Actually, while we're here, we can see, is there a way through the trees? It does look like there is a way through the trees. We'll just drive up here and we'll get the drone out. We can drive around if we need, but we'll see. But yeah, I think that's what it is. There's only a couple of trucks you can do it on, but if you can remove those mud flaps, I always remove them. Because it's one of the dairies, the Dairy Longhorn 3, I think. You get caught on trees and shit with it sometimes. Yeah, we can get through there. That should be right then. Just got to do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is just a thing from this trailer because, hang on a sec. Because it's got the sideboards, those poles between the sideboards get caught on things. Because the sideboards like flex as you're driving around. Let's grab you. Not like it's deep, but I'm just worried about Tippy. Getting this trailer up through the trees is going to be a little tricky and take it up to the observatory. Like usually the semi-trailers just kind of slide past. Oh, we should be able to go. I can't remember if there's a guardrail along there or not. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. Alright, give me a sec. So the last one is... fuck are we here? Down here. I think we ended up, like I said, I was in the 963. I think I ended up driving down the river. I think. We can probably go into the town and then go to here. Don't think we'll get through these trees is all. You can definitely get it from the south side, which will be the way I go back to the garage. That's the north side. This is all shallow through here. I'm gonna go through the town. Yeah, sure. More sidewalls and villa truck trails, yeah. More trailer options. Like, I mean, I've said this before, being able to have different colored trailers would be a good start. Like, it fundamentally doesn't change the game. It just makes, you know, you're not always cruising around with a fucking blue 5-flop. Just make more purchasable. I'm pretty sure I just drove down the river in the 963. Like I said, I can't remember if it's deep, how deep it is all the way down. So we'll go the safe route. We'll also bring the Tiger up and just give us a bit of fuel. Take a beat. Running fuel tank to the Freightliner. Truck. I know, that's good. Yeah, looks well, at least he is shallow. How deep is this? Not very. Feel. You chose wisely. Yeah, I might have been able to drive down the river. Yeah, those sideboards would be good for overloading. To be able to put things sideways. Okay. Yeah, there are some cool modded things like that. It would be nice in the vanilla game. Now that I think about it, that's a much easier way to get into town than doing that mud crossing there. Good that I figured that out the very last time I'm driving, and next time I'll forget. Oh well. Yeah, that's the cover of the carpenter. Mad face melting. Actually, no, the face melting's Raiders. It's the aging is Last Crusade. Do we? Yeah. Such good movies. Ford. Mr. Connery. Fucking John Rhys Davies. Ah. Underrated. Gimli the dwarf. And Treebeard. That ground's getting worse and worse. It's never been fixed. Right, now there is a route that I found to get up to the observatory. I just don't remember how tree filled it is. Like a regular 5-slot might be fine, but this one might be a little tricky. I've only used it twice, once down and once up. And I didn't use it here yet. It's not like you need to go up here very often. Like there is the other way, so like from there up, but there are a couple of bits where you have to get around trees that this will definitely get stuck on. I can go the long way if I need to, but we will take a look and see. Please lock, please. No, oh, that might have been it there. Time of day is not great. The spot where you need to drive. Yeah, maybe further back. Hold on. Maybe, yeah, it could be here. Just straight up there. Not many winch points. I'm fucking YOLO. Let's do it. I might get scuppered right here. Oh no. I don't think this is it, but too late. Oh God. That little tree, I'm pointing at it with my hand in real life, is a little concerning. I can just get the nose of the truck around now. The regular 5 slot would probably do this okay. It would just be able to slide through the trees. Not too far back, please. Yeah, because now the trailer's stuck on it again. Oh no. I just noticed that little white tree that I couldn't see before. Wait, hold on. Which side is it? They're kind of both stuck. Maybe. You to there. This is not the route that I thought. That I was thinking of. Fuck, we're gonna get past that. Cargo might unpack from being vertical. That would be fucking hilarious. We'd get up there, but all the cargo falls down the cliff. You. Measured made left at Albuquerque. I can't remember what movie that's off. Hold on, we're actually stuck. Like the winch doesn't look like it's. I think. Nope, we can't detach the winch. Ah! No! Up! Up! That was a funny noise. Oh! Oh! Shit! Fuck, how are we gonna... Fuck, are we gonna unscupper ourselves from this? We're like essentially stuck on the cargo. Bugs Bunny, actually, yeah, that sounds about right. It was definitely further back that way, the way that I was thinking. Another boy. Oops. Paying attention to training, doing weird things. Oh, great. That's as close as I can fucking get it. Because of the slope. Button. Oh, and I can't pack? Too much of an angle, I can't even pack the cargo. There's a tree right there. Shit. Okay, sure. Keeps going back into the same tree. Doesn't matter which fucking way I go. Right. So close. I thought it was sorted. Okay. There's another tree there. Hello, Rod. Yeah, it has to be nighttime. I'm thinking I might actually do the Taiga. Yeah, let's do the Taiga. That's a little bit easier. Actually, let's quickly look. I think the Taiga should be fine, if I'm honest. It's just this field sucks balls. I don't know if I can get like out the back of here to this road. So maybe we'll just go with it. That way, and then let's just follow this fucking road north. To the house. There's that little white tree that I couldn't see from a distance. If that hadn't have been there, I would have been fine. I mean, it wasn't ideal, but fine nonetheless. What do we got on the poll? 43 to 38. White Western Star still 53 votes. Tagline trails is so bad. This truck should just walk through here. last weekend to work. Day 30 for you. Nice. And how long do you have off between months? Drove past it. Daydreaming. Just next weekend. Okay, right, mate. Yeah, a week off, right? Should not be this difficult in one of the best off-road trucks in the game. Seconds. Still working the oil for the Alberta. Nice. That's 6007. Oh no. Winch. Shit. Oh fuck, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I should have been paying attention. Fuck. This isn't too far away. I was more thinking, yeah. At least I don't have to drive too far out of the way to come get it. And just when you think I'll be done soon, almost there, 2 contracts, 2 tasks to go, just drive up that little mountain. It's been good so far. We haven't had any problems. I guess it's my Sunday because it's after midnight, right? Why you never think you're done, yeah. I didn't say it. I was just like, okay, tool to go. Yeah, remember when I was going to start Tennessee today? Yeah. I really didn't think it would take this long. Just all the back and forth. But it's okay. This is fun. I'm not a fan. Well, at least the music's bit being good. I should do more songs. Mix them in with the in-game music, maybe. Bit more variety. Right here, right? Oh, nose. Actually, we don't need the generator with us. Pretty fun for you, yeah. I don't mind the racing. It's just the back and forth of that same stupid warehouse the whole time, and then not having enough fuel in the like 2,800 liters plus the 1,500 in the generator isn't enough to do all the crafting. Oh, we have a problem. This is not the place that I thought it would tip out of all the places it could. Which is probably why I tipped, right? Complacency. I didn't forget the crane, I just don't have one. You know how sometimes when you pick up a trailer, the cargo stays in it? That didn't happen this time. It's tipping. It's tipping. Save me. Okay. I hate doing this. You can't. You can't restart tasks? Oh, no. Oh, I was going to restart the task. Then they restart contracts. I didn't know that. Fuck. Okay, we need to bring a crane. We need to bring a truck with a crane. The cat can do it. Hold on. Surely. No. Huh. So if you accidentally delete that cargo, which I'm glad I didn't. Cement. There's no packaged sand anywhere. Is that right? That would be fucked. Funny if there was packaged sand right there. Can I restart? I don't think so. You can only activate the task. I mean, I can try. Yeah, no, there's no packaged sand. Worth a try, but like I said, I don't think so. I should have done it with the cat. I was like, no, the Tega will be fine. It's not stable. Just wasn't paying enough attention. I was like daydreaming. Not insurmountable, it's just time. Got to drive the truck all the way over here, and then drive it back. Whoops. Up L1 while I was moving the camera. Hopefully it's not too deep for this. If it just gets fucking washed away. When this gets kinda deep. Didn't know that you couldn't restart cars. Only contracts. I mean, I don't like doing it anyway. I just, yeah. Getting late is all. I don't want to do like a 1 hour stream. I mean, I guess I could, but no. Hard mode doesn't. No, it shouldn't be that. It's a new game plus anyway. Yeah, definitely restarted contracts in hard mode anyway. Like contracts, I mean, not tasks. Like in Washington, I restarted the crane one the crane trailer one a couple of times. While I was figuring shit out. This is the pickup for it. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Restart. All right, sweet. So yeah, you can do it from here. Oh, thank you, VK. We do have to drive all the way back down here, but that's okay. You got extra packet sand. Nah. Don't you drive into the river, please? I guess, yeah, a little bit tippy with the fuel carrier on it. Actually, we can... Cool. That means we don't need to bring the generator back. We can just fucking leave it here. It is the Tega B. It'll be a little bit more stable with balloons, yes, but when the truck is full, it's quite heavy. And the balloons don't do great in mud with a big load, so I kind of like these. I think it would be fine for both, if I'm like completely honest. It's only like really, really deep mud where it's an issue. But yeah. Make it more like bouncy. The Tega balloons. Gotcha, my light. Can't change gears. Look how easily this cruises through here. But with a 2-slot trailer, nope. Can't not choose the coolest looking guys. I think these do look kind of cool, but yeah, the Taker balloons definitely do look very cool. Come on. Turning this ground up worse and worse. It's fine. Once it gets like light enough, we'll jump back in there, the Freightliner, and try and fix our shit. Now, out of the way, Apache. Are you close enough? Oh. Right, take 2. Hate that I had to do that, but kind of required. More copyright music. I wonder if maybe this side's not as bad compared to the other side, just because I've driven through it a few times. Sweet. Which ads are running? During the infamous St. Valentine's Day massacre, Al Capone hitmen used a surprising disguise to approach their rivals. What were they dressed as? Was it nuns? Or am I just thinking of the town? This is not nuns, unless it's Santa Claus. But that wouldn't make sense if it's on Valentine's Day. February's a bit late for Santa to be getting about. Santa Claus. Cops. Actually, yeah, cops is a pretty good guess, I think. Don't expect the police to gun you down with miniguns. Oh, not miniguns, Tommy guns. Clergy, disguise of some kind. Yeah. Nuns or priests. Like, yeah, if that was their rival gang, then the police might have, like, got them on edge. Being dressed as the police. Taker doing Taker things. Alright, let's pay attention this time. We will be going back to the FLD shortly. bit of super snow. Oh, now was that so hard? Apparently. Not fully out of trouble, but downstairs since Valentine's message disguised as policeman. Yeah, right. You were correct. CGI. There you go. Got lucky. And like I said, it's a good guess. Like some sort of official, right? Like a reason, they would have potentially a reason to approach. Okay. Now it's light. Where's all our stuff? Okay, how are we going to get out of here? I really need the trailer, like, up this way. I think in The Godfather, I guess it was based on a real event. Yeah, it's like I was thinking of The Town, like the Ben Affleck movie where they like robbed the bank and they're dressed as nuns. We may just have to try and go up the same way again. Just be more careful. That might be the play. Might be the only play. We can't really turn to go up that way. I don't think we'll be able to get the trailer back and out of the trees. Restore crane. I think that's our only. That's kind of our only option at the moment. This is where we got into trouble before. And it wasn't the up and down angle, it was the tilting was the problem. Or do we want to go like this? This is about as far as we got last time. Better than we got last time. Okay, that's better. We're not free. So we've got to make sure the trailer doesn't fucking, because of the angle and shit, flip us out and shoot us into the air. Okay. Great success so far. Not completely out of the woods, but need to keep the trailer off that tree if we can. Out of the woods, yeah. Did I do it on purpose? No. Deliver from the pier. Nope, not that one. Sorry. Think of others. Whew. Okay. That is great. Grand. Now we need to get back down there, but that's fine. What? Oh, next task. Next action. Oops. Okay. Take a beat. Catching streams more often has made you play SnowRunner yourself lately. Like working on Dawn. At least you get to come here to Maine next. Unless you like Dawn, but I don't. Some people do. I'm not a fan. But yeah, that's good. Like, I get the same thing. I'll watch like people play games on screen and I'm like, I want to play that game. I mean, that's what happened with Satisfactory. Like Zing and Adam were both like, you should play Satisfactory. I think you'll really like it. And I was like, I probably will one day. Well, don't unpack. Been on my wish list forever. I just haven't gotten around to it. And then, yeah, I was watching them play and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play Satisfactory. You don't care for Dawn. Getting close to finishing it. Yeah, it's similar to Tennessee and Washington, like lots of empty trips back and forth from like one corner of the first map to the other corner of the second map and that sort of thing. Like the artificial like lengthening of the region is what it feels like. Two one by one map, smallest map in the game. Well, sorry, smallest region in the game. It's half the size of Tennessee, which is only a single map. Kind of how. Yeah, I need to get back to it. One of the reasons I haven't moved it is because my back's a bit shagged and I don't want to pick my PC up and try and get it into the office. Need to keep building my factory. Doing turbo motors. I keep going to put the diff log on. The Tiger should not be struggling with this. Fucking tag along. Every time it leans over, I'm like, Hey, Thomas, how's it going? I'm doing okay. We're on our final task here in Maine. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. It'll take a little while to get over here. I don't want to restart. I really don't. And we're still on the final task. That is right. Oh, no crane is the worst. Like, do I want to bring the cat or do I want to try and bring the Freightliner down? Because the Freightliner is a little bit better. Yeah. We're on the final task. I wasn't saying we're going to be done soon. I'm just saying we're on the final task. And he wasn't trying to jinx it or anything. He was being cagey. Have we got enough fuel to make it there? Because there's no fuel here. The Tetraforce is also very tippy with the fuel add-on as well, so I'm screwing me here. But this is actually the final task. I can see, look, 50 or 51. Does the axle lift have any pros and cons? Not really. You'll get a little bit of extra stability, but it creates drag. So it doesn't really help you drive in tough terrain. Sometimes, like if you're sort of stuck, you can put it down to like change the weight balance slightly, like if there's a rock under them or something. But no, because it's not a drive axle. Oops, I should have gone right there. Yeah, that's kind of it. Wheel up when you're in the mud, wheel down when you need a bit of stability. It doesn't give a lot of stability, but it's a little bit. Like if you're cruising up and down a highway, or a nice, like, not, I guess maybe this sort of stuff, potentially. Now, I've got to not rush. Have you driven the Bandit with the fuel tank? It's very good with the fuel tank, as long as you don't have the crane on it. Actually, I haven't driven it with the fuel tank. I've driven it with the, like the service repair place, the service repair thing. It's a very, very good Scout in that configuration. As soon as you put the crane on it, the thing gets tippy as all hell. Well, at least if this tips over, the Tetraforce isn't too far away. I don't know if the fuel tank might be worse than the repair thing. All the fuel tanks seem to just make things a bit top heavy, and they're real difficult to upright as well. Which reminds me, this might struggle tipping it upright. We might need the force and then use the crane on this to put the cargo back. It sucks with the fuel tank. Yeah, okay. Kodiak with the fuel tank. Yeah. I remember trying to get the GMC upright in fucking Austria with the Plaid, and it was doing the thing where it was like on its side gliding uphill and shit like that, and I was so fucking angry. I was like, come on, you piece of shit. And then I tipped over again I was like, refuel. Petrol fuel carrier. Yeah. Cool. The Kodiak with a fuel tank without all drive. Paid more than tipping, spending 40 minutes getting back up and then tipping. Like, yeah. I wonder if this would be a better truck if it was a little bit heavier. Seems like a little light, so it doesn't get the traction down sometimes. Like it's one of those trucks. What was the other one that was doing that in season 16? What truck was it in season 16? I forget. Where it seems like low is often better than low plus through mud. Like low plus just turns the tires. Maybe it's just because it's UODs, not OHDs or muds. Maybe. The truck does feel very light. Oh, it's the 49X. Seemed to do the same thing. My axles are on. Are they not? Yeah, they are. Just stopped. Uh-oh. Doesn't have a lot of weight unless you load it down. Yeah, I like the 49X. Kind of remind me of a 114 SD a little bit better. Kind of like an in-between of 114 SD and a Cat. And this, I mean. You're very similar to both. GT681. I said 745C. It's nothing like the 745C. With the back wheels can't push without weight on it. Yeah, it could be something like that. Right. I mean, since this is here, is it worth just using this to deliver it? Maybe. Potentially. Because this might struggle getting this upright. Also, let's just quickly change truck, detach the trailer. Change truck. Actually, we might be able to wedge. No, it's a little bit far. I don't think we can reach from here, right? Just try it to see if it'll reach. Oh, it does. Oh, it's right. It's just out. It's where it shows you that it can reach, but it can't. Oh, that other tree might be okay. We'll just try it without it first. Stop. Would you stop? Your handbrake's on, please. Yeah, fuel tank doing this thing. It's so close. There we go. Yes. Bit of diff lock. Maybe. Back up. No. I didn't even touch it. Been back in time on stream today. Yeah. We've been on the last task for a little while. Ooh, tea time. Might be a little late for tea. It's like 1 a.m. At that trailer. That's good. And drive-by fences, they fall down on their own. Yeah. That's good though, because then they don't damage your truck. The honking it. That's shit as well. It's your lunchtime. Nice. Cargo, restore crane. Huh. Like I said, I think I'll just leave it with this. Also, hold on. Refuel. Fuel tank. I didn't even know there was a house here. Hello. Beep beep. Sorry about your fences. Here we're different time zones. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Then it's lunch. Literally 7 a.m. on a Saturday, yeah. SnowRunner, bringing the people together. The like string instrument, the like violin or whatever it is on this song, almost sounds like singing. Win for the people. Is there a way around this? Nope, because that's the fucking hellhole. I don't know, I guess we're cruising through here. Like the music? Nice. glad. I like it too. Seems pretty good. E-Saber, it's not fucking hard. It took me like half an hour to do this shit. Fucking cost me like nothing. Why reuse music? Found the second patch of super snow in the game. One's under the bridge, the go fuck yourself bridge, and the other one's here. Is it super snow? Actually, it is. It's fucking blue. That's funny. I was kind of joking. What is super snow? It is. One second here. It's the snow. Whoops. Snow that's like tinted blue. Hold on. Sorry. Let me use my controller properly. And it's just like super thick snow that's hard to get through. So you can see here how it's like got this blue tint to it. You can't really see it until you sort of drive through it. But it's just really tough to get through. It's like really thick and deep. But yeah, some places have it in a lot of spots. Like there's a bunch of it in the moor, obviously. But it's worse than the white snow. We call it super snow. Yeah. So, yeah. PK, you are correct. It is time for Tennessee, but not tonight. Because, yeah, it's 1 a.m. 12:58. So, yeah, that took a bit longer than I expected. I was expecting to be done about 9:10. But that's okay. Let me double check. Next to the tunnel to the north. Oh yeah, there is two. Yeah. Where are we here? Just this, there's like a tiny patch there as well. And yeah, there's the patch like under the go fuck yourself bridge. Right there. The super snow as well. But yeah. But yeah, that is going to do it. Let's have a look at the poll. Close the poll. End poll. What truck should I use? Where to go? There it is. What truck should I use in Tennessee? White Western Star 47%, GMC 34, FLD 120, 19%, 62 votes. So yeah, we'll be here in the White Western Star. In Tennessee in the White Western Star. But yeah, today's Saturday, so tomorrow is Sunday, which means no stream tomorrow. We will be back Monday. We'll probably play Ghost of Yote Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and then maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday we might play SnowRunner. But yeah, thank you very much for coming and hang out and all that sort of stuff and watching me. I didn't fail. I was, just a couple of things at the very end. But yeah, got through and we are up to Tennessee, so season 7. Yeah, thanks again. See you next time.